How's it going, chat? All right. Thank you for the offset line subs. One from Felicia, John Doe, and Blinkify from a couple days ago. So I haven't been here. So took a couple days off. I will be able to share more information with you guys shortly what it was for. But we're back. And hey, I got 77 points of Elo back. So that's always nice. Getting some Elo back. That's fun. That's fun. Thank you for report. 2 people got banned. Neat, neat, neat. Let's see. We got some challenges here. Some challenges, maybe. Those expire soon. 4 opponents all repelling, 20 with SMGs, some standard. Okay. It's on Wookie. What's on Memphis? It's on CLT. It's on Tucker. It's on Saucy. It's on Ant. It's on Swimmers. It's on Tony. It's on Nom. It's on Squish. Oh, yeah. By the way, thank you very, very, very much to Ubisoft. We have drops on the stream today, so make sure if you haven't done it yet, link up your Ubisoft account, Twitch account, you get drops, and you can sub and get My Charm for free if you have Prime. And all you have to do is link up your Ubisoft account, Twitch account, sub. It's on Swifted. And, oh yeah, this is a big one I forgot. Chat, we have a special Prime Day deal going on right now for Throne Bidet. $31.99. This is the cheapest it's been since launch. So I only did a special promotional launch at one point. So yeah, pick one up if you haven't. Throne Bidet, exclamation point bidet. Get it, get it, get it. Do. So pick one up. All right. Okie. Okay. It's a new drop shit. There should be new drops up today. Not mistaken. I gotta watch my own stream. Hold on. I gotta watch my own stream. Hold up. Let's see. Campaigns. Let me pull it up. So, oh, never mind. What the fuck? Wait. Never mind. The new drops are tomorrow. I am incorrect. Okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. Listen, I've been gone for like 2 days, so I don't even fucking know what's going on, okay? They're coming out tomorrow, I guess, evidently. But this is your last chance to get the Capcan skin. Look at Discord. What do you mean? Where'd you put it? What'd you put and where? What do you mean so old? Yeah, it's still the Capcan one. I thought that it was the other one was today, but it's actually tomorrow. It's actually tomorrow. You DM'd me? I don't see anything. Sonic Monks. Sonic Copper. Well, whatever. I thought it was new drops today, but evidently it's tomorrow. It's the 17th. It is the 17th, evidently. All right. Oh. Okay. How are my days off? They were good. I was working. Bullshit, you don't see anything. Oh, you sent me this yesterday. Okay. You are actually a degenerate. You are actually a degen. It was Anthony? Oh my god. Listen. Anthony doesn't even exist anymore. He's like, how am I respectable, dude? What the fuck? Whatever. You had an 80% cheater rate today. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, let me change the bidet command. Demos. Okay. Let me fix this. Sorry, chat. I want our bidet is on sale for Prime Day. So if you haven't picked it up, definitely do so. Exclamation point bidet. All right. Dang. There we go. That's looking good. Perfect. You played 2 legit games today? I don't know what's happening. Why is the cheating like so bad lately? It's on Zorkane, it's on Bino. Like obviously it's always been bad, but like I don't know what is happening now, like in the background. Where it's just like I don't fucking know, dude. It's summer, all the degenerates are home. I don't even know, dude. I mean, we've had other summers before. It's never been this bad. Oh, all the Jinxie bot channels are gone. Hooray! It only took 6 months. There's still one of them. There's still one of them there. But there was like 6. Or no, there used to be like 8 at one time. So now there's only one view botting Jinxie channel. Jinxie replay channel. It's an improvement. Definitely an improvement. We'll take it. Oh, you just reported them like an hour. I wonder if like whatever view bot they're using is like fucked up, so you're just not seeing them because they're like down on the list now. I wonder if they actually got banned or if they just like, you know, got temporarily stopped because the view botting service went down that they use or whatever. How long does it take for Ubi to get back in contact with me? They respond like pretty quick to me, but I've heard that Ubisoft support, like regular Ubisoft support, is pretty terrible. I banned you for 2 weeks and now you're back. I have no idea what I banned you for, but whatever stupid shit it was, don't do it again or I'll just perma-ban you. The drops go from stream to stream, and I'm gonna stream for a long time, so that is super loud. All right, hold on. I gotta restart my. I gotta turn this down. No game audio. Oh, I know why. Hold up. Okay, I'll fix the game audio, and I'll fix my Discord audio because that is like incredibly loud. Okay, that's all fixed. It's on Donut. Sorry, I'm just fixing my Discord. It's like whenever it updates, it gets turned to like 100, and I don't want you to blow my eardrums out. What's up, buddy?
What's up?
I'm an hour late, bro. I just got off a fucking plane. Yes, I am on. I literally just got home.
Oh, nice.
Just warming up because I haven't played in like 2 days or whatever now. I got like a 77 elo back.
Did you? I haven't played ranked in like a week-ish. No.
I was in LA.
Played a couple custom games since yesterday and today.
I can't tell you guys what for a few days.
Nothing crazy.
Good. I think that's good enough warm up, honestly.
I also have about an hour and a half until my power goes out. There's a scheduled power outage.
Scheduled power outage? This very fucking random.
But it's for maintenance, I think.
Oh,
If they turn off the power and
interesting. Are you on your
yeah.
main or your alt?
I'm opening my alt. It's dating right now. I'll hop on my main if there's 5. I have one guy coming in a little bit, but
Some streamers that you know
we'll see
disagree with
if
something
I have
classified
time.
lately. I
I mean,
will tell
it'll
you when
only
I
go
can
down
tell
for an
you.
hour, so it'll be like 2 games.
Okay. Real
If
is
it
on
does even
too.
go
He's
down.
just in he's inner ranked. I'll tell him to come after.
Alright.
I'm excited about it. That's all I can tell you. A link to submit cheater clips. You just do it through Ubisoft support. They take kind of a while, generally speaking, to actually get to it, but they'll eventually get to it. And if the person's blatantly cheating, they'll get banned. So definitely encourage people to do it. So the way you should do it is put the clip, the profile of the person, the profile, and the match link, all 3 of those things at least. And if you have more information, that's better. Okay. Yeah, so the current drops go for 10 more hours. So, and then the new drops start. The new drops start. Did you guys buy anything for Prime Day? Any Prime Day purchases? You can't hear me with the sound? You definitely can. There's shit deals. Do you want to know what I bought for Prime Day? I bought one thing and one thing only. I'll put it in the chat and I'll show you guys. Look at this shit, dude. An absolute fat purchase, but I don't even fucking care. Look at this shit. Yeah, I didn't even know this was a fucking thing. But look at this shit, dude.
Game
The
should
fuck? Did you
be
know this existed? And
open
it's like
now-ish.
$2.
Just connecting.
Dude. I did not know that this existed. I put it in the chat though. The link to it. That shit, I don't know if it's good or not, but it looks good.
It's taking a while.
35 cents off. I think it's just on sale in general. It says, let's see, at least according to, let's see, let me check Honey's price history.
The Ubisoft server's messed up?
I guess it's been around, actually, no, you're not really, you guys are right. It's like 250 normally. Whatever. It looks good. That's why I got it. I mean, for me, it's good.
It's just saying, please wait while we connect you to the servers. It's been like a minute.
How many did I buy? Just one. I want to just try it. That's it.
There it goes. What the hell? Bro, I got minus 33 rollback. I only play with you on this account. That doesn't even make sense.
I got plus 77. Easy.
I mean, my fucking alt account, I don't care. Did you
Mm-mm-mm.
buy these meat protocol packs?
I did. Not with like credits though. I did it with renown. I did it
Okay,
only so I can get the
yeah.
MP5K.
See, that's what I'm like debating is I have 500,000 renown. And I'm like, I mean, I could get it, but like the packs are pretty terrible. I'm not gonna lie.
They're horrible. You want to play? Do you want to
Some,
play? Do you want to play a standard really quick until drill is done? He's 2-2.
sure. I don't care what we do.
Okay, let's do that for now. Maybe like we'll have hopefully 5. I think he's with 1.
Oh, is he?
Did I get a
Win
brand new
3
pair of
gift. Let's see
Spanx?
if I get the drone
Oh,
skin on
you
this.
know it, dude.
That was like the only thing I kind of wanted was drone skin. I got it on the first pack that it gave me for free.
No, a lot of the
Freaking
Prime Day
camouflage.
deals are honestly shit. They used to be better, I feel like, back in there was only like one good Prime Day, like ever, like deal. I really think there was maybe like one ever that was actually good. It sucks, but I don't know. Definitely fucking sucks.
And you know what? The attachment skin is like the attachment skin's alright.
Yeah, that is true.
Gun skins are terrible. Vigil is becomes the most obvious character out there. Bright gold, nice.
Okay. That's actually not a bad deal. They have Microsoft Office 365 if you guys use Office. They have a year. Like the only decent deals that I'm thinking. When I get this, I think. I put it in the chat, but it's Microsoft Office 365. This seems like a good deal, actually. It's a year, so 12-month subscription for up to 6 people. And it also includes 1 terabyte of OneCloud storage. That's actually not, that's actually cheap. That shit's normally like $100 a year, right? I have a current subscription. You see how much it is. It is Big Ash. It
What's
is.
with some people talking about Rank 2.0 next year?
What do you
Or
mean?
not Rank 2.0, Siege 2.0.
I saw people talking about that too, but like I don't know. It doesn't seem like legit, but it could be, I guess. I haven't. I'll tell you this much. I have not heard anything about it. Normally, I'll say like NDA
Right.
or something. I've heard nothing about that. Period. But
Yeah.
could be.
Do they usually tell you stuff before they announce it?
Yes. Like that's something I feel like I would probably know about, but I don't know unless they're keeping it
Right.
really under wraps. Uh.
Making sure the cheaters can't start developing cheats a year ahead of time.
Right? Siege 2 comes out, and they just like immediately just like blatant cheating day 1.
Day one. You know that's how it's gonna be for a little bit, probably.
You're already on Siege
Unless
2.
it's straight like Valorant anti-cheat.
You want nice Citizen Watch? You seen an okay one for like 250.
Which, I mean, that's
Citizens
how it
actually
should
seems
be.
to make a good
Maybe it's just like the
wash.
Valorant anti-cheat type of stuff. It just doesn't work with
Make your way to its location and defuse it.
I
like
don't.
the current game setup.
I mean, it's possible they could be. I mean, like I said, I just haven't heard anything about it, and they claim that they could do anything on the current engine that they want. So, I don't know.
Really?
Yeah, that like I don't know. They've said that like a bunch of times, like publicly. So, who knows? Probably signed an NDA for an NDA. No. I'm being serious. I just have not heard anything about that. Not that it's not possible, because, you know, it is, I guess, but I haven't personally heard anything.
Hive activated. Some serious trouble coming up.
They cleared the blast!
Flashbang out.
Excellent. Alright, time to jump in.
Dead.
Drop the diffuser. Friendly, last operator.
Oh, I shot the fucking Prisma, dude. I took 10 days off? What the fuck do you mean, jackass? I was working. I couldn't. You'll see what I was doing in a few days. Okay. I was actually close to you. I was in LA. Chuckle fuck.
All friendlies
It's
have been
definitely not attic.
eliminated.
I started an OnlyFans. I don't need to go to LA for that, dude. George took 2 days off just to manually report all the cheaters. Real. Actually real. You heard my plane land all the way from here? Easy. Good.
Man, I've been rewatching the show Yellowstone. This is probably the greatest show that has ever come out.
Drone has
Do
located
you guys
a bomb.
know that this was actually a fucking thing, though?
You ever watch it?
No, I've never watched it.
Dude, it's good.
Mm-mm-mm.
You know what it's about, though, kind of?
I honestly have no idea.
Okay.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
I mean, it's basically about
Insertion
these
in 5 seconds.
ranchers that own a huge piece of land out in Montana.
You've located a bomb.
And
Make your way to its
it's a lot of, like,
location and defuse it.
kind of politics involved with, like, politicians trying to urbanize it.
What?
Crime and stuff.
The government?
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
but they just do a great job at storytelling. And then there's, like, kind of like a holy shit. I guess there's just like politics plus like a Native American tribe being involved with like them trying to get back to land. Plus the ranchers.
Oh boy!
Sides of things, and it just creates a really interesting story.
Is that show good? Yellowstone? Or is Donut an idiot?
I feel like I explained that terribly, but
Kind of.
maybe your chat will.
I'm,
your chat will be better at it.
I'm asking them right now.
Yeah.
He is rake dancing as Rook.
I don't think anyone can say it's a bad show. Oh,
Mr. Akita, thank you for the 25-month resub. Welcome back. What do you mean I'm an asshole? I'm fucking looking at something real quick, dude. I don't know what it is. It doesn't, it sounds terrible.
Friendly, last Last operator standing.
Guessing this Monty has it. Yeah, I'm a Montane player, baby.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
Frick yeah. Everybody hates me.
I feel like they give the advantage to Monty where he like when
Is
you
my
go to
own
knife his
G
shield
Fuel
and he
flavor?
knifes back,
No.
you always go down. Like you never
Oh my
like
god.
shield fly
Let's
back,
go on, Tom.
really.
Would you like to play, buddy? We're gonna play ranked after this.
I could also just be
Standard.
terrible at the game.
Oh, Montane is fucking stupid. So are all shields. Didn't get a G Fuel flavor, you stupid fuck.
See how Hollow's gonna do.
We need to locate a bomb.
You'll see. You're not gonna guess what it is. And even if you do, I'm not gonna fucking tell you. We're not playing the guessing game.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb. Ten seconds before insertion.
Front
5
door
seconds.
running out.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
That's a play.
Elman's just mad. You know what I did, Elman? By the way, when I was there, I had that Habit Burger place. You're a fucking jackass for thinking that place is actually good. You have zero fucking taste buds. Just like your love for In-N-Out.
Where?
Dog shit. Seems like you guys just have terrible fucking taste in burgers. That was actually a fucking scam to take my money going to that place. It was like 20 fucking bucks for this shitty ass burger. I'm actually upset that I went there. First. There we go. It's definitely better than In-N-Out, but that's like a really low bar. Like, there actually is not a lower
Man, what's
bar.
getting in my way?
Detroit is a homeless shelter. That's funny because when I went to LA, there seemed to be a lot more homeless people than there are in Detroit. LA's population is 20 times more, and there's 500 times more homeless people, literally.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
I actually had, you know, it was very random though, chat, when I was there. So I went to LA. That's where I was. And when I was there, one of my friends called me to hang out. And I was like, hey, I can't. Like, I'm, you know,
Down to 10 seconds.
I'm out of town for work right now. He's like, oh, where are you? And I'm like, oh,
Down to 5 seconds.
I'm in LA right now. He's like, no shit. He's like, our other like really good friends. So I have like my like main friend group is probably like 5 people, right? And one of our other friends that's in like my main friend group was in LA at the same time for one day for work. So I had dinner with him.
That's your dogger.
I had dinner with him. It was actually very random. You just ordered that cinnamon toast crunch spread. Bro, I hope that shit is good. If not, I'll just blame you. The homeless of Detroit would fuck up the homeless from LA. They survive winters. LA is living on easy mode. That's what I'm saying, dude.
A bomb has been located by Op 4.
I'll get you sorted.
How did I not kill anyone? What? I'm so dead, bro. You guys gonna rush us? This is just pure loser activity. The fuck is this? They have a Ying, a Blitz, all this shit. Oh my god. Let's see where
Last
our...
operator standing.
Alright, I'm going fucking warning
All
these because
friendlies
there's
were
losers.
eliminated.
Yeah, blitz. Would have come.
Yep.
Do.
Elman, are you okay? You have that brain damage, buddy? I'm gonna let... Sure. Ba, 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 ba. I did. You guys will see in a few days what I was doing. In a few days.
Whoa, reinforced!
10 seconds.
Swapping marks!
5 seconds left. Location secure.
The Chanka is actually a shield killer. I don't know. I messed up by not taking a deployable shield, but it's okay. Put 2 Barbara wires over here. It's gonna be all good. Our 5th is almost done with this game.
Loading magazine!
It's blitz. Oh, it's a Monty this time. Nice.
I have fire if you want to bring him upstairs.
C4 out. Detonating.
No, I just love when I fucking punch a shield and it does nothing after it drops it. Like, nice, man.
Toxins elimination.
Classic.
It's really fucking fun.
Dispatching grenade! Reloading. Firing grenade!
What are you doing, you stupid fuck?
Op 4, last operator
Oh,
standing.
we're actually gonna win this one. This one closet.
A fucking moron. We're just playing a standard right now because we're just waiting for. Did you have anybody drill, or are you just solo?
Bro, I've been soloing the last few days. There's been no one on. Everyone's either playing at 10 mans or just not even playing Siege.
Fair enough.
Yeah. And also, since I've been solo queuing, I've witnessed a lot of dumb lobbies, and for some reason, there are more throwers than cheaters right now.
Really? Well, they're probably
Mhm.
cheaters that are trying to tank their stats.
Yeah, most of them are, but
Jamaica is
it's
free
annoying when
march.
they're on your team. Like, I think I'm down 150 elo because of it.
Marching Jamaica.
15 seconds.
Brace yourself. Launching Jamaica.
10 seconds to go.
B1 beta over here.
5 seconds remaining.
This is a tower right now. This is literally
Time limit reached.
what is he doing?
Okay. That's just weird, crate. Do you have a display rank of plat 2? What's your real rank? I don't know. What's your highest rank ever? It's probably that.
Alright. Time to go fucking punch a Monty in the face again and just nothing happens. What's crazy is it made the entire like dink sound. Like it went dink. Just shield did nothing.
I hate shields. Your rank is
Protect the
probably
bomb.
actually
I
plat
feel like
2.
they're more bugged out than ever before.
Definitely. I basically went to LA for literally like, I don't know. I don't even think I was there for 48 hours. Like a little under 2 days technically, and I just recorded. I had something that I recorded. You guys will see it soon. I cannot tell you till it happens, and that's it. That's where I was. That is it. I already. What's back there? Really? I love doing that trick, dude. Throwing the smoke back there.
Bro. What, did I get no scope here? Yep, I get no scope. Like, this game is terrible, man. Oh, look, another fucking shield. These guys are terrible.
I think they're running like 2 to 3 shields every time. Okay, this guy's just standing in the fucking open. Just tanking bullets. Okay, he's just leaning the wrong way and has no recoil. Got it.
Yeah. He's the one that no-scoped me. What is bottom main stairs?
Got it, got it. Dang. I keep seeing this Rainbow Six Siege 2 shit. I don't think it's real, to be honest. It could be, but I don't know. It sounds kind of made up. Sounds pretty made up to me, to be honest.
Let's go straight
Be
on walls.
advised, Op 4 has located a bomb. Op 4,
Oh.
last operator
Oh.
standing. Down to 15 seconds.
He's still fusing shit.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds left. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Okay. 600 plus million, what, 6 months? Sounds like they'll start funding a new game with a new cheat and whatnot. I don't know. I don't know, man. People, like, the only place that I've ever seen the Rainbow Six 2 thing ever, I saw it on, like, Reddit, and then, I remember this was, like, there was, like, a person.
Protect the bombs.
There was a person who told it to me that I, like, as well, that who also has, like, no fucking idea what they're talking about. Those are the only ever 2 times I've heard that, like, proposed. You know, not that it's, like, guaranteed not true, because you know, it definitely could be a thing. Maybe that's I hope there's a Siege 2 thing, whatever, update going on in the background. I hope so, because it would explain the lack of content and, like, anti-cheat shit for the past, like, you know,
10
year.
seconds to insertion. 5 seconds and counting. You must protect your bombs from being defused by Op 4.
But those are the only places I've ever heard it from. So, what are my thoughts on it? I think it's, like, as of right now, fake. But
Shut up, your fucking broke with this round or some shit.
give me a reason to believe it. So far, I haven't seen one.
Julia is on.
Shut up, bro.
They will eventually make another Rainbow game. Nothing lasts forever. I mean, you could really have a game go for a long time. They'll probably just I mean, I can see them maybe updating the engine or something. I don't know. Maybe. I hope it's true.
He is raping.
Like, nice, man.
Just got fried.
Bro, they threw 3 gridlocks in armory, 3 flashbangs, and naded me in other corner. Like, I can't fucking do shit against these little fucking pieces of... Oh my god.
Those are so weird.
This is actually the most cringe thing I think I've ever seen. Oh, you're fucked.
Good.
Op 4 has located
No, this guy's not helping me. He's in tower!
friendly
Look at
operators.
her team.
Bro, there is no way! What are you
Can't
fucking
even figure out how to get
doing?
off.
What is this guy doing, bro?
Why is there someone there?
All friendlies were eliminated.
What is this bot doing? If this guy was if this guy was like maybe fucking helping me, we probably could have won that. Oakley, they the trim 18-month resub. Welcome back. Eh, whatever.
Like, how are you gonna fucking fill up my room with gridlocks and then flash and nade me out?
No.
I'm playing losers right now in standard. That's a different breed.
Yeah, standing for you.
That's
Plus,
our
the
that
fucking
is our
Twitch drone
random.
zapping me the entire time.
I would have came over and helped. I started coming over to help you, but then you were just like dead already.
Dude, chill.
Did I get to see the city
I
at
think there
all?
was someone coming on main stage too.
A little bit. A little bit.
They had me on lock.
A little bit. So the only thing I did when I was in LA is basically the first day I flew in, I didn't sleep. I flew right in. And then when I got there, I got to my hotel, I took a shower, and I took a nap really quick. And after I took the nap, that's when I found out that my like literally one of my like best friends from like Detroit is like was randomly in LA on the same day. And we had like I drove down like I wasn't like right in the city. I was like close by. I took like a Uber like to him, and then we ate dinner on top of like the called like the Edition Hotel in LA. It's like a nice hotel. And then I drove back because I had to be up early in the morning, and he went out like with one of our other friends who like moved to LA. And then that's pretty much it. The next day I did recording all day, and then we just went to um like a Japanese restaurant. They had like sushi and stuff. And the next day I just flew home in the morning. That's it. And rooftop dining at the Continental is the vibe. Oh. I don't know. He was staying at the Edition Hotel. It was actually a really nice hotel. Funny enough, I had been to that hotel, to that rooftop before. Years ago when I went to E3, there was a company that like rented out the rooftop of the Edition Hotel and threw a party there. So it was actually not my first time going there. Right. Okay. That's pretty much it. That is pretty much it. It was fun. It was like a nice like, you know, couple of days. It was busy. Got to see, you know, didn't really do much past that, but I had a good time. Oh, and then I got Yoshis for my kids, like stuffed Yoshis. Spire 73. Let's see. Spire 7. There was a place called like Delilah's. That's where my friend was going after. This looks really cool. Yeah, that looks like a nicer rooftop, honestly, than the one that we were on. The one that we were on, I feel like, had maybe a better view of the city, though, because I'm like looking at the view. But this does look super nice. This looks like a nicer rooftop, though, by far. What color Yoshi's? I got a pink one for my daughter and a green one for my son. Were you playing against me right now? And now you're in my Twitch chat? Is that what's happening? While I'm like not even paying attention in a standard? Is that what's happening? Do I have like an actual fucking bot right here? Is that what's taking place? Someone got proposed when you went there, nobody clapped. People clapped.
Hydra.
Hello,
Mr.
guys.
Hydra.
You playing ranks?
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately.
Have anybody?
No, just me.
I could probably get Tom to play. Try
I'm Johnny.
to force him
Remember
to play.
Tom still plays. Tom hates this game.
He was just here a minute ago.
What do you mean? In your chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably to laugh at you playing the game. So, bro, he DMs me how much he hates the game every single time I message him.
You see what I sent him?
What?
Look at the friends chat.
Fair enough. That'll inspire him.
Hey, thank you, King Backlips. It was nice. There was it was like a nice restaurant. The one thing is like I'll never get over like the food prices in LA and stuff like that. They're like actually not that much more expensive than they are like in like my area, but the thing is the quantity of food that they give you is like minuscule. That's the one thing that always like throws me off is I'm like, "Oh, like that's not like terrible, I guess, like price-wise." Um, you know? And then I just like then I'm like, "Oh yeah, they give you like we got like guac and chips as like an appetizer." And you think like guac and chips, they're going to give you like a nice sized bowl of chips and like a big thing of guac, right? Well, they gave us like a fucking single scoop of guac and like 6 chips. Like, God, Sidra. Went to sleep at 4 a.m., woke up at 6 a.m., worked until 4:30, got some cardio and strength training in at work, and then took the longest nap after, and your sleep is crap. I don't know. That's the fucking worst. My sleep is gonna be. That's why I'm making sure to stay up today, even though I've been awake for like, I don't know. I woke up early this morning. I actually had to flip my sleep schedule twice in the over the course of like 3 days, like completely reverse it. So that's been fun. Was gas expensive over there? I looked at the gas prices that we were driving by, and it didn't actually seem that bad. It didn't actually seem that bad. It was like I mean, it was expensive. It was like a little under 5. It was like 4.70 or something a gallon. But for California, that's not too bad. Does Twitch Prime have an auto resub? No. You have to manually redo it every time. You tend to sleep 2 hours on one office day every 2 weeks. It's crazy. That is, I don't know. Sleeping 2 hours sucks. You don't remember gas prices, you just know the taxpayers paid for it? Easy. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Gas is like $5. I mean, the thing is now is like by us, it's like 4 almost. Well, like 3, probably like 3.60. I haven't gotten gas in a couple of weeks, so I don't know. At least last time I got it though. It's 101. You have a work trip and you're dreading it. You hate the heat. Oof. I didn't do any Amazon shopping. The only thing that I bought was I bought cinnamon toast crunch. Cinnamon toast crunch. Spread. I don't even know if this shit's gonna be good, but I love cinnamon toast crunch. So this is what I bought. I'll put it in the chat. I bought that for Prime Day, and then I bought a year of Microsoft Office 365 because it was like half price. And that's it. That's what I bought for Prime Day. You just been to Michigan 2 weeks ago. Gas is more expensive and the roads are absolute shit. Real. We actually haven't like, I don't know. Let's see what the weather's going to be like this week here. Tomorrow's going to be 75, then 80, then 83. And it's going to be like then through the rest of the week, like around 80. I feel like 80 is actually a really good temperature for the summer. That's such a fat. That is definitely fat. I've actually dropped so far like 10 pounds. I'm not going to really eat a lot of it, but I'll eat some of it. Okay. We have a fifth, or should we just? Yeah, I'll go.
I should just queue it for now,
Run it.
or else I'm gonna be without power
Powerless.
in the middle of the game. Yeah, we're 45 minutes.
Okay. Daku, do you want to play? We have room for one if you want to play. Buy a bidet, never have mud butt again. Yes, the bidet is on sale right now for Prime
He
Day
is
chat.
breakdancing his rook.
Cheapest it's been in like since launch. It will not be this cheap again. It's literally just a Prime Day special. That's it. Just today. And well, yeah, today technically only the 17th. Illustrate, they had a 20-month reasonable back. You met a girl and seen she was cool. You played 4 games together. Later, you thought of asking her Instagram, but she said, "You're a KG fan. You got bullied for my charm and got ignored." I feel like that is not real, bro. There's no way that's fucking real. You got hit with tornadoes? I don't know. There might have been like when I was gone, maybe there were. It was nice, like LA. That was nice though. It was really hot. Still have no idea where the boxes of my bidets are. So they're just like somewhere out there over the rainbow. I did. Yep. Okay. You have a room full of unopened packages? Okay. So you always say how organized you are and stuff like that, but you just have a whole room of like unopened packages and stuff. I wouldn't be able to do that. I wouldn't be able to do it. I actually have to like open like everything up right when it comes in, like immediately. If I don't, it bothers me. It's your junk room. How are these guys? Hopefully non-cheaters.
No, they're blatant.
Actually,
Yeah, they're blatant.
oh, I forgot I don't have my overrule phone.
Yeah, I don't think this guy with the 2.3 KD, you know.
Hey, you never know.
Bro might just have a good gaming chair, you know.
Ain.
Sometimes it's the higher KDs that are worse. Or more beatable. I should say.
How do I have drops?
Kidding, you can't.
I think it's to promote the mute protocol event.
Might have gone against this guy earlier, I don't remember.
Oh, all the Jinxie Viewbot streams are back up.
Well, I will be hiding in a corner with Frost or Capcan. Okay.
Gonna be like Christmas when you open all those? No, I cannot. I have to like immediately
saying, though.
open.
There might be a chance he's just walling at the beginning.
I have to immediately open up like
And then
every
he,
package.
Picks it up a bit later on, but I'm not sure. I just know he's cheating.
Okay.
Oh,
I can't, dude. I'm always like super on top of like all the stuff that I'm like getting in and like returns and stuff like I don't know. Otherwise, it would just be like too much clutter. The amount of stuff that we order is like obscene. So like not opening it would just be hooked. I do order duplicates of stuff sometimes. You just donate it, fair enough. But like, I don't know. I'd rather not just like waste like the money and like a second ordering if I already have it. Like I'd rather just open it and put it in the correct area, and then when I like need to use it, I know where it is. Dr. Enzi, thank you for the 24-month, 2 full year resub. Welcome back. Holy crap, how's it been 2 years of trolling the fuck out of you, KG? It feels like yesterday when we realized that you're no taller than a poodle. Okay, I'm taller than a poodle, okay? Poodles are like absolutely minuscule dogs.
We're playing it?
I'm trying not to waste your sugar, baby, so it's okay.
Are we playing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. There's a blatant cheater on the enemy team, but
It's fucking...
Nice key look, donut.
Bro, I swear to bug me, dude.
Lovely.
You can toss it. It's just...
Located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
well, we just get like a ton of packages in all the time. Honestly, it's been less lately, but like I remember the first like couple years that I moved into my house, dude. Like I'm pretty sure like the Amazon driver would like if we didn't order a package, like our Amazon driver would have just had like a wellness check on us, like to be safe. Oh, there's a Monty in already.
Yeah, he's moving a little fast.
Laser gate has reactivated.
Got Ace.
That's locked.
Monty's just in study. He hit my gate. Right
Okay,
outside.
I'm holding landing right now.
I want to try to see for this Monty, but
You getting shot in the side? Oh, I got hit by the fucking.
Last operator
How
standing.
did you kill him? What the fuck?
I one tapped him.
Yo,
Where?
mainsters.
He is
oh, I
rape
cased
dancing.
inside
Stop
here.
me. Going study.
That pixel. Watch
I'm
90.
just gonna go 90.
Watch 90 cam.
Study. 90.
He's not 90. He's fucking in study, dude.
Study.
Our
I think-
teammate
I
has
think
the
when he
most.
said going, when he said going 90, I think he meant bookshelf.
Yeah.
That's like literally the opposite. Like, I went to run in the study because he had a flank cam up, so I'm like, okay, I can go shoot that and like confuse him.
Did
Oh, whatever.
comms back on?
No, I could hear him through someone's mic. I don't know whose, but
Mm.
Was that my mic?
someone's.
I think this was the random.
Yep, it was definitely the rate I'm talking, but it's going through one of your mics. I have voice chat off. Ridley, thank the 51-month resub. Welcome back. Big Hunkers, he's gonna get huge with all the weightlifting.
I did
Yes,
change my mic
yes,
setting
yes,
today.
yes.
I don't know.
Listen,
Could
I
have been
am.
me. Not sure though.
You feel bad for your delivery people. One dude has to deliver gym and equipment weights. Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you very much, though, Ridley. Added to your share thing. I don't know. Like, we really don't order as much shit anymore. But yeah, I remember when I first moved into my house, dude. It was absurd how much like.
Did I get 2-year Valkyrie cams?
Because you know, before I moved into my house, I lived with my parents.
Yeah, like certain positions.
So I had nothing. I was starting from
Another
zero.
one. Actually,
Like, think about all the things.
you put it behind the lamp.
You call them until you only order
Yeah,
now when you
put it
need
behind the
to.
lamp,
Yeah.
so you have the light.
10 seconds.
It was, but like, I mean, you don't think about all the things that you like need in a house.
Yeah, so again,
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready.
Of the enemy team.
Ash going mudroom, I think.
You really don't realize that though, like how
Yeah, I
much.
think we're pushing 90 and study. I need help right now.
I'm moving. I'm
Um,
right now.
There's so many like
Let's
things
try
you just
rotate over,
you don't
but-
think about.
Yeah,
Like
mud.
I was like, oh, I don't have
No,
like
you are here, bro.
any
He's gotta be down.
like over-the-counter medicine. Like I don't have like
Yeah, he's down.
Advil and oh, Astro. I'm like I don't
What,
have like
Astro?
yep.
90.
I'm like I don't have Advil. I don't have like
Yeah, but
Band-Aids.
down.
I don't have like
down
rubbing
sodium is
alcohol
big.
or like peroxide. I'm like I don't have any of this shit. You know?
Yo, when is he not droning, bro? You can see for.
Like right at mark. Alright, I'm just gonna see for that. Oh, nice. Good call.
Or
I just realized I didn't put down any of my bandits. Shit.
Is this guy still 90, Edgar?
nah, 90
I'm
dead.
not Headmaster.
Op 4, last stop standing.
I had no furniture, so I had to like buy a bed and like a
Or I'm still
mattress and like couches
fucking
and like
hotel,
I didn't
like,
have a
that's, like,
TV.
welcome
I only
back.
had like one like small old TV that used to be in my room that was like 10 years old. I mean, really the only thing that I had when I moved into my house was like legit like clothing and my streaming setup. And like I guess my car. Like that's it. I used to be like really minimal back when I like lived at my parents' house because I'm like, well, you know, no tools. I had no tools because you know if I needed a tool or something, like my dad has tools, right? Like I don't need to like. Why would I buy another set of tools when like I'm not even joking. Like moving all of my shit from my house was like very easy to move because all I had was like it probably took me like moving my streaming setup probably took me like 2 loads in my truck. Like 2 loads, and I moved everything else in like my pickup truck. Like it only took me like 3 trips back and forth from my parents' house to like my house that I live in now.
Secure the
That's
area.
it.
Keep the bombs protected.
Like it was like really fucking easy to move everything. I'm sorry, I took a few extra because I bought some stuff and my house was like getting remodeled at the time. So I had some stuff at my parents' house, maybe a few extra. My wife came in with like 3 U-Haul. My wife definitely had a lot more stuff than I did.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Ready
But
for
now we
assault.
have enough stuff where I'm never moving, ever. Because the thought of moving all of this shit makes me want to die.
Down to 10
New feed
seconds.
activated.
5 seconds to insertion.
There's a drone in sight. I got it. Oh my god, it's chasing it forever. Why would you could just pay movers? No. I'm good. It's only a dude. I don't think you know how much shit I have now. It'd be expensive and time consuming, and I'm just good. The headache of dealing with all that, and like
Feed up and running.
they break and lose things. Like I'm good. I'm just never moving. That's the easiest thing ever, is to just not move. That's specifically why I bought my house. I talked to my wife about it when we bought the house. I'm like, if we buy this house, we're just like never moving, right? And she's like, okay. I'm like, all right, cool. Bro, like, who just walks through Barb, walks through everything, and just starts like running? Like, still, I don't get it.
Auntie and a blitz. I killed the blitz.
Ash and sipping droning.
So you just pay somebody to take the stress away? I mean, dude, there's limitations of what they're going to, like, do.
Yeah.
And, like,
Yeah, I guess so.
yeah, you could change your,
He's gonna try and wall bang you from fucking laundry. He's floor banging your ass. Yo.
Wait, have him do it again. Have him do it again. I'll see for him.
I think he's running to
he's
China.
back in China. He's back in China. Yeah, he is. He's
Freeze
on
it.
the door
Freeze
right
him
here,
over
back
here. Freeze him over here.
He's in
Dude,
China. In China.
bro, put your shield out. What are you doing?
On the double door.
What are you fucking doing? Get your shield out and, like,
Go
go out the
in.
door.
In kitchen.
I'm C4ing. I'm C4ing.
In kitchen, George.
Bro, like, oh my god, why are you fucking trolling, dude? He's in memo.
There were 2 guys.
Nah, bro, you're a fucking troll, honestly. It's fine.
Bomb diffuser in place. Op 4, last stop standing.
You're just shocking to death.
Locate the diffuser. Destroy it.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked.
Just keep faking, bro. Just turn around. Now. Try again. Now.
Dude.
That's right.
Yeah, Drew, you suck.
All friendlies were
Shields
I-
lead to wins. The shields lead to wins.
I just don't know what you're doing. You're trying to get on top of the barrier to like, I don't know, do what when they're like actively pushing us. Like, if that guy's actually cheating, you freeze him over there with the shield, and I just drop a C4
Which
on him,
one?
and we win the round.
Oh shit, I forgot they were low-key cheating, huh?
Yeah.
I've just been fucking around with Vigil.
I mean, maybe they're not, I guess, or maybe they're like toggled off or something.
See, this is
but-
what I'm saying. The guys who have like
Nah,
the
that was a
2.7
massive
KD,
toss.
They do the worst.
That was a massive toss, dude. Like, he's like trying to get up to like a boost spot instead of just like, just zap the guy and I'll shoot him and then we'll win the round. Or I'll throw a C4 on him. He's allegedly cheating.
Also,
He's a
fuck the
2.6
Blitz and
KD.
Monty combo running together upstairs.
It's all good, whatever. Anyway, yeah, I'm not moving like pretty much ever. I spent a lot of money remodeling my house and
Drone has located a bomb.
buying it and all that type of shit, making it the way I want to make it, and buying a bunch of shit that fits in it. So I'm never gonna move now, like ever.
Honestly, bravo
That
for
was like the
doing
only thing I told my wife. Pretty much, we were like looking like we bought our house after like right after we got married, and I was like, I'm good with like pretty much anything, you know, obviously within like a, whatever certain like price limit.
The bomb's located.
And I was like, past that, I just don't ever want to move. So you know,
Changing mag.
here's pretty much like what I'll spend max, and like that's it. Moving isn't easier just because you can pay people to pack everything for you. It's just a pain in the ass, dude. I barely had to move anything, and it was the biggest pain in the ass.
They have a mute.
Until I have another kid, I run a room.
Wait,
No,
I'm breaching 90.
Maybe.
my house is big enough for like to have like more
I'm
kids.
help
It's
you
not a
top right,
problem.
Just take up there. Then I'm gonna rotate.
Solstice and Trophy. Yep, there's two there. Mute's like 4.
Okay, one's like top red.
You have dropped the
Yo,
diffuser.
oh my god, on secret. I mean, wolf window.
He's top red right now.
Friendly operator remaining.
GG, we're just gonna throw this. I already feel it. I don't know why. I hope I'm wrong, but
He was ostracized, bro. Watch out.
I have a feeling these people know it's me.
Anyone gonna peek?
Bathroom.
Hmm.
What is this guy doing, bro? What the fuck?
Bro, none of you guys wanna fucking peek me, bro.
Ugh. You would just pay everyone to move everything. It's not like when you pay movers, you expect to be hauled out to like carried out. I mean, it doesn't matter though. Like even it's still like there's still stress involved in it, and you still have to like unpack everything. Like even if you pay someone to move everything, you pay someone to like they pack it all up and stuff like that. You still have to like organize everything and stuff for like that. You're in my game. Are you on my team or are you on the opposite team? You're playing against me. Why are you in my Twitch chat? Followed in the middle of playing. It's always wonderful. All right. Later. Okay. Let's get this guy, I guess.
Ooh.
I don't know, chat. He wasn't stream sniping. He just followed in the middle of playing against me and is actively typing in chat and responding to what I'm saying, but he's not watching the
Literally
stream.
so crazy.
He's just watching for reactions.
12 feet in.
That's what they
I
always
think I
say.
saw someone reinforcing the fucking heddles.
Oh, if that's the case, then dope. Take a cut.
I don't even know if they have a wall.
Remember when the strat used to be
5 seconds to insertion.
like
Something like
you
5.
could go either way, reinforcing or opening the wall?
I don't care, whatever.
Make your way to its
Just
location and
ban him and call it a day.
We're running out, by the way.
Anyway, what the fuck were we talking about? Oh yeah.
Or not.
Anyway. I'm just happy that I don't really have to do anything
Key
else.
on the drone hole for master. Wait, this guy's stuck on the corner. Wait, right here.
I'm gonna be honest. I hate
Hold on. I got it.
I hate like
Still there in the corner. If you go to the other master window,
He's dead.
Is that?
there's a BP right here too you can break for free.
Alright, Thatcher.
Did they raise the price of a tier
Oh,
1
I
sub?
breached already.
They did.
Fine.
They did.
Breach.
Deploying Claymore.
A regular
Yeah,
tier
nobody's
1
close to the
sub
bridge.
is now
I think they play below C4
$5.99.
and Solies. What should we do?
We could just play in bricks. We could literally just play in bricks.
Okay.
Let's just take
Ready?
control. There's one top red. Right now it's a Valk.
must recover the
Oh my
diffuser.
fucking god.
I'm gonna need the brick store.
I'm running rotate.
Okay, one's trophy. It's
Okay, you're getting right in the way, Thatcher. I don't want to shoot you. I'm on a head glitch.
alright.
Drone activated.
I got stuck on this corner then.
I might have downed the Lucy. I don't know. She's like trophy. No. I fell off the roof. Oh, I'm good.
Upstairs.
Go in bathroom. Go in bathroom.
Got him.
That was a solar guy. You can take solar.
Oh, some bricks.
Op 4
Last one's
stop
statue.
standing. The diffuser has been recovered.
Close.
To
Left.
Dude,
He's
left
at the
side.
Left.
Could have been.
No.
They're like kind of farther out.
Turn around.
I know. Fuck, I heard him too.
Check.
It's fine. Yo, someone bring smokes or something like that, because they're not using war then, and we can just go for the plan easy. I just can't go hard chain with smokes too.
You're talking about like a laundry tick?
They're gonna be below,
I
right?
should have had that, bro.
They should.
Now let's take upstairs.
I mean, I can just ram above while you guys go for like a smoke plan or some shit. I just gotta
I don't
clear
think
it.
I don't think we should smoke plan against these guys. Oh, that's a good idea. I'm gonna take IQ actually. Find
Or
these
if you guys
scams.
just go to plan as I ram above. I don't know.
That's how much you've been paying for a mobile sub. I know mobile's higher. I play on 1440p.
Need to use your drone to
I have
locate a
4 monitors, 2 on my gaming PC, 2 on my streaming PC. They're all 1440p, 240 hertz.
bomb. Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
My main one is OLED. They have a clash. Almir and Elman probably just pay somebody to boost them. I'm gonna be
You
real.
know why they're not
10
fucking
seconds
cheating?
before
I like
insertion.
the OLED.
It's because they know it's you, George.
5 seconds before insertion.
I know they do. One of them was like in my Twitch
Yeah.
chat. I banned
The
him.
bomb's location.
Yeah,
it's
Actually,
fucking...
We're just honestly throwing real fucking hard right now. It's kind of tilting, but
I
it's
got my
okay.
2 picks.
Eh,
I just got refragged immediately.
I don't know. Whatever.
Scanning. Unlocated.
There's one in art. He's tagged up.
First floor. Drone activated.
I got shit on.
Closet looks fine.
Is Doc
Master looks
dead?
good. Bathroom looks fine. They might try to C4, by the way. Do you see any Valve cams above for Master?
Enemy located.
Thank you.
Fucking
Let
above.
me go check above.
Hey, don't make too much of it. I want to be able to use it a little bit.
There's a Valve cam.
There's one nitro down.
Bomb spotted.
There's a
You
Valve
hit one with
cam.
that fuse.
Yeah,
These
Master's
Valve
trying to
cams
clear
are like in the
corner.
halls, like downstairs, pretty much.
Oh, in laundry. One. Hold
One's
on,
in
he went to
pantry.
site.
I don't know where, but
In laundry again?
you know where? Shoot your gun like a
Hold
little
on.
bit.
She's at the door here. She keeps going in and out of sight. Can't see her from the vert.
I'm trying to hold on.
No, she was in the corner of laundry. She wasn't there. I heard her move.
Yeah, I can't see it from up there.
Good. One's in B right now. Good trade. 1v1 or 3v1. Nice job.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
People pay tens of thousands for the glacier skins. They're not like tens of thousands. They're like
Oh, it's Zix.
I don't
good.
know. I mean, maybe you mean credits.
Just chilling, bro.
I totally forgot you asked to play.
Oh, yeah.
I've been
Well,
I've been sitting at my setup and then I'm like, wait a minute, what are those two nodos at the top?
My power is gonna shut off in 15-20 minutes. So
Fun.
Powerless.
it's going off for like an hour. And
See,
then
Sonny, they took Trump 2
maybe, I
months.
don't know. It says it'll affect 7,000 people in the area. So
Your power or
probably cooked. It's like a maintenance, I think, that they're doing.
I gotcha.
We need to locate a bomb.
Yeah, you'll be
Probably
alright.
for wildfire.
It's gonna be the best hour of
insurance.
your life without siege.
Probably. I mean, I just went a week without it.
Yeah, I bet it
Kind of
felt
forgot
great.
it existed for a second.
A week with no power?
No, no siege. I was in Washington D.C.
I love traveling and not being on siege.
I was just keeping myself so busy that I was just like, I completely forgot that I played the
10
game.
seconds before insertion.
It is.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
I should play Overwatch.
Bomb must be located.
No.
Alright,
Good.
this is the round I'm gonna get a nitro to the face.
Is it worth it to spend money on expensive skins on the marketplace? No. What the fuck do you mean? Of course not. You only should buy cosmetics because you want to buy them. They're not worth like money.
Breakdancing in throat.
Moser, speak. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub.
W. Take your statue. I'm turning bathroom right now.
I'm gonna leave face with you. I don't really trust myself.
That guy's maybe walling guys, which
Hold my Astro cam.
I'm watching Astrocam. We have
Alright,
two
I'll put
cams
that
watching
to the
Astro, which
front.
It's fine. Just leave them for now in case they get shot.
You have located a bomb.
Oh, we don't have a breach right
Cam's
now all of a
study.
sudden. It's okay.
Maestro 90 cam. Hey, Doc also near 90 on me.
One in Navy. I just completely.
I'm putting a red cam.
User is no longer in your
Okay, we have 2 dead people, so someone watch the red cam and then somebody watch the other one on
Still
Astro.
watching Astro.
Do they have the
Yeah,
zombie
there.
angle?
The diffuser has been secured.
I don't think so.
Nope, your silhouette line right up. That's unlucky. He's behind the maps table. That is crazy unlucky, dude. Oh my god.
Activating adrenaline surge.
Neither of you guys are okay. I'll watch the Astro one. Someone's on red, I guess. Bets. We're not doing bets. We are playing people that are allegedly cheating, so we're not doing bets.
Brett.
Got fucking D1 beta over here.
So I'm pure chaos.
Okay.
Oh my god. mean,
been eliminated.
All that for what?
But Hydra, you said one of them was sus, right?
Yeah, the one mine. So.
Well, my. Ooh, yeah, he's the guy with the 2.3.
Second one down, right?
How many legit games have you guys played today?
It's
This
our
is
first
this is our
round for
first one.
ranked.
Like, I don't know. Like, allegedly just Wally, I guess. We'll see, though.
Yeah, he's terrible. But
I don't even know if I want to play her.
To be honest, this game should have been over, but it's okay. Got this easy.
what? Because of the fucking that one round,
Yeah,
the kitchen run.
it's all good.
I think I'm just gonna go to like tens.
Protect the bombs.
You do you, bro. I'm just hoping I'm not affected by this power round. I guess I'll see you at 10 o'clock.
Compromised. Plan accordingly.
Yeah, you too.
My current rank, I don't know. Champ 100 and something.
Oh, beautiful angles.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
This almost just died.
Barrier activated.
Camera deployed.
Did meat riding himself.
Crazy statement. Front door's open. I don't know if anyone's down there, but
Oh, that's a Monty.
one in China right now. One in China. I'm gonna come up right as a bug. So you're repelling buckets below.
Ooh, that's the guy with the DMR, I'm pretty sure. Oh, top red, top red.
Are you sure?
I just saw him on
I'm
the
holding
cam.
him. I'm holding him. Just, yeah,
Inside
just
study,
hold him.
inside study.
Don't know,
The
dude.
mountain.
Yeah, still top red, fuck.
Yep, top red.
Monty's still L's.
Want a boar, bro?
I'm gonna go for the res. Actually, hold on, there's a Monty here.
Why don't you just like, yeah, look, oh, okay, yeah. Easy, you downed him, I think.
Alright, I think I got him. He's very
The one,
side
red,
door.
red.
Barrier activated. Feedback check.
Red.
I studied him.
One on
That's
four
mighty dead.
remaining.
I think the last one was red, but I don't know.
Bottom red. No, bottom main. He's going up main. Landing right now. Yeah, bottom main.
Nice job.
Friendly's victorious.
Alright, one more. Landon now, thank you for drum sub.
I'm pushing with the Elsa, bro. I don't care. I can kill them.
Got this. Let's just please push together and we'll work the statue. It'll be
Yeah.
good.
Should I bring EMPs? Or nades?
Nades. They didn't bring anything for wall. If they bring something, you can switch to EMPs. Our teammate's getting a little annoying.
Do some funky stuff.
I was just been meat riding himself the whole game.
Alright.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Valk again. Capcan as well.
I mean, I don't know. Whenever I play a cheater, just get a clip of them, send it in. That's it. I mean, I'm not that worried about it. If I play a cheater, I could
10
send,
seconds to insertion.
you know, a clipping of them cheating, and they'll just get banned, like within
Insertion
probably
in
a
5
day,
seconds.
maybe less. At most a day.
Locate and
So
defuse a
Where are
bomb.
they?
I'm not super concerned
that
about
shit.
it. But if we play against cheaters
watch it,
and
yeah,
they're not
traps.
cheating, like they toggle off, then there's nothing to send in. So
Also, they have a mute.
Got the target. Second floor.
Don't shoot open the master window yet. Don't do it yet. Wait until I repel.
okay, okay.
Alright, can you shoot open now? George, can you shoot open my window?
Sure. Well, allegedly that's what's happening right now. Is these guys are like, I don't know. I don't know if they're like fully toggled off, but
Can't move you guys.
who knows? Maybe they're just KD glitchers too. They could be. Okay, bathroom is empty, and sorry, closet.
Yeah, Valcam on Mark. Another Valcam there. I'm gonna push it back to the window. I got one Valcam.
Nice. Okay. The main wall is not muted, so I'm just gonna go for
I
it.
can take the.
There
I
might-
can take
For
the
it, yeah,
closet.
do it.
There might be a guy
Yeah,
in the tub. Watch out, IQ. Please don't shoot me.
I
no.
think they're gonna be below Ash.
I mean, we could just plant bricks too. Don't forget. So,
One Capcan's on bricks. Or
yep. On bricks, and then one's on top red. I have a drone that's like in statue, kind of. Check if that guy like leaves
I'm on
bricks.
it. He's still there. He's like keeps like peeking the wall. Yeah,
I
he's
can't
still
see
bricks,
him on
peeking
the
the
wall.
door. Yeah, you're on top red, by the way.
Loading you back.
He's still on bricks.
Got the Valk.
Still bricks, and I think top red.
Keep repelling upside down, because I'm shooting you otherwise.
Hey, like
Hey.
top red statue door. The other guy bricks. I think Mel might be boar.
Alright, hold up. Remember, there's Capcan traps somewhere here too.
Capcan's still bricks. Bricks dead. Hey, statue door. Walked in statue. Hey, he ran back out top red. He jumped down below. Looks below. Don't know where mute is. Thing coming back up red. Listen.
Did you guys cover? I don't plant.
You get
Top red.
I have a really shitty angle, George.
Yeah, I gotta come.
Wait, you gotta hold it.
Try
You
and
gotta
just
hold
press
it.
on
I'm
the
gonna
door.
die.
Nitro, nitro.
I got the bomb down.
Protect the diffuser.
What do you know? I don't get covered.
Hey, still statue
Two
door.
fucking people right here.
Right.
I gotta reload.
Reloading ammo. I'm repositioning.
Oh, we have comms. We have comms. Hey, he's in statue fully. Going bricks. At bricks. Bricks in the corner here. Going bricks door.
Get the master cam.
Yeah, he's on. I'm trying to hard ping. He's in master. In master. Nice job. Thank God.
Jesus, jump scare.
That got scary. Good shit though, guys. Clutch.
Bro, they were just not peeking anything on that window. They got there the entire run. Oh, I'll send a report to that. I guess in 5 minutes, I'll figure out if power is going out or not. If you want to wait.
You can just wait. We'll do like a casual or something for a second.
It's gonna hit 10 o'clock. Stay on for a couple of minutes. 10:07 will go off.
Yeah, it'll be like delayed.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, if you want to do casual for a game, see what it does.
Sure. Just stay in here then. We'll just you get kicked out. I'll just be a casual. So.
I need an invite. My shit's bugged.
Okay. That was an annoying game. Not going to lie, but at least we won.
Pack, but it's not appearing. Hello?
At least we won.
Oh, there it is. I forget there's a difference between
Opinions
alpha
on
and
Shake
Bravo
Shack?
packs.
I actually really like Shake Shack a lot. I just think it's way too expensive for
What's
what it
this little
is.
symbol thing in between my profile picture and my rank?
Membership.
Oh. So it just like glows white if you buy it?
Yep.
Rouge, thanks.
That
That
is so worth $100.
Sprinkle fries are an L. I would agree, honestly. No, they're like their burgers are good. They're just way too overpriced for what they are. You want to have donuts, but you're on a diet? I even ate pretty good when I was in LA. I didn't overeat. I did not overeat when I was there. So, this map is so dog shit.
And they reworked it for some reason.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
Do 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 do.
5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
We're playing as casual really quick because his power might go out in like 3 minutes. So if his power doesn't go out, then we can keep playing ranked. And if it does go out, then, you know. Got you, buddy.
There's so much going on.
The round started already?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
We're in the thick of it. I died to nothing.
Oh, oh,
I got
oh.
one.
The round's already almost over. What the fuck?
Yep.
Reloading.
Coming up for support.
Op 4 neutralized.
I got mine too.
Uh,
9:59. It was nice knowing you fellers.
I have a feeling it probably won't. So.
As soon as it hits
Bartlett
12, all you hear
was
is,
dog shit. How the fuck do you think Bartlett was okay? Bartlett was straight
Friendly
up
drone deployed.
fucking
Op
dog
4 is
shit.
reinforcing its location.
Like, just unbelievably fucking horrible.
Ten seconds.
Not the Ella mines. Yeah, I gotta go to
5
EMPs.
You're about to get EMP'd right now, dude.
You found a bomb.
Oh,
Make your way
100%.
to its location
I'm
and
gonna
defuse it.
EMP the fucking door and just disappear out of the game.
Yep. Playing is fun. I will agree with that. Please die. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ow. Just rude and shit.
The diffuser is no longer in your
10
possession.
o'clock. Nice. I got fucking drop shotted from across the map. No scope.
No, he's got the bathroom.
Friendly. friendly.
There's actually 2.
Use hard left, Hydra. Use right on those alibis. It's like one shot.
Round 4 last stop standing.
He moving.
Did they change this map? I think they did rework it a little bit, yeah.
The diffuser is now secured.
Does he live in North Korea?
Initiated.
Evidently, I think it's just like the building he's in or whatever has like maintenance of some kind coming up,
Op
Yeah,
4
that guy was
eliminated.
fucking
Friendly
one.
mission successful.
and they're gonna like shut off his power like when that happens. So, for like a second, like for like whatever an hour or some
Late power
shit.
outage now. At 10:01.
I think you're good. We could just play ranked.
1 minute into this.
Knows, dude. Yeah, let me play with mine. Let me use this.
You can't be pissed at me if we play ranked and then I get kicked out.
Oh, I will be. I have to.
Typical.
Yep.
Typical old man that's balding problems.
Yep. Malding. Malding. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Gotta figure out how to take out the anger somewhere.
Listen, I had hair before this game, okay?
Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
No, I know you did.
Yeah, this gun skin is actually horrific looking now that I'm using it in game.
Oh, so you paid.
Wait,
Let's see.
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
It's too bulky, isn't it?
It looks like it looks like, I don't know, me after I go to like an all-you-can-eat Chinese buffet, dude. Like this thing is actually just not it.
Are you sure that's not year round?
Pretty much, dude. No, this is after the buffet for sure. This thing needs to go on a diet. This is actually horrendous.
Yo, they removed the glass by the front door.
They removed all glass in this map. Fucking weird
And
shit.
wait, what the fuck
Yeah.
happened to this?
Yeah, I told you, they reworked the map. It's so asinine.
Yeah. Kinda bad.
Yeah, you can still hear people clanking around from like a million miles away though.
Yeah. I can't believe I bought all the packs just for this shit.
Alright.
The blitz on me. Nice.
I got him.
Sir.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, that thing's
my
I thought
building
this
up
thing would look
aging
cooler.
American.
It does not. Does not look good. Thank you, brother. I'm a little bit slow here with this thick MP5.
Bro, that looks like a blunt. That
Op 4 remaining. Friendly is
Bro, like, just where is
Hostiles
everyone?
eliminated.
This gun is legitimately ugly as fuck. I'm actually I'm so tilted. I
So
spent
it's
like
not worth
I spent like
500,000.
yeah, I think it was like 400 and something thousand renown to buy all the packs just so I could buy this fat ugly piece of shit.
I guess that outfit looks alright. But also, like, you're kind of fucked if you wear that in ranked. It's a big purple dude running at you.
Yep.
Well, your choice for ranked or not.
Run it. See what happens.
Fuck it.
Okay. I guess a fifth. Hold up. Oh. Yeah, I don't like that skin, bro. How much were those packs to buy all of them again? 33 I can't get them. Weren't they 11,250? Right? 11,250 times 33 packs. 371,000 renown was required in order to get this fat, hideous, ugly piece of shit skin. Like, it actually looks good in the preview, but, like, in-game, it looks terrible. It looks terrible in-game. Or 9,600 credits. Damn! Yeah, it's not worth it. Fuck that shit, dude. I was like, what happened to the boycott? Well, we'll see what happens. See what happens. Go from there. I did use it in game. I was just using it. It doesn't, I don't know. I don't think it really looks very good. I would say it's not worth overall. Overall, not worth.
Kinda hungry.
All right. Sounds like some bitch shit to me. I'm hungry.
Wanna buy me dinner yet?
Power's going out. A lot of excuses, dude. Just a lot of excuses.
Excuses for what? What am I creating excuses for?
Life.
I,
Boycott. I'll give it a little bit of time. I'll give it a little bit. I will give it a little bit. I'll give Ubi an opportunity. We have this update now here. Give them a bit to address the issues at hand and go from there. That's pretty much it.
George, you ever just think you're seen as like the old grumpy man in your family?
In my
Like
family?
Like there's a family gathering coming around and everyone's like, "Oh man, here he comes, the old wrinkly balding George."
No. It's like the complete opposite for like okay, the me in like even like everybody that I play with and stuff like that, they're like it's always funny watching your stream and then like seeing you in real life because it's like literally the polar opposite. Waiting for a
Family
miracle.
watches your stream?
Not my family and stuff. Like I'm saying, like even like other like streamers and stuff like that, or
Oh.
like Siege players, or like community people and stuff like that. They're like, you are literally the complete opposite of like what you are. I'm like, well, I just get all my rage out on Siege, and I'm never mad.
Fair enough.
You get a pack for watching. You get better. You get an Capcan skin. That's actually really cool. Mr. Anthony Pitt. Mr. Pitt. I actually miss Anthony. Miss Anthony.
All right,
Yo,
so
No.
you're gonna
It's
like
gonna go
this.
5.05 KD.
So, no, but this is good. This is good. They got 2 cheaters. We got 1.
Oh.
Bro, he has 5 KD, bro. There's no chance of winning this.
But it's only
I-
12 matches though for the 5.
I mean, if you guys want to play it, then I mean, you just get the clips and they'll just get banned if they start cheating. So. Or we can cancel if you guys want. I don't
Yeah,
care.
I want to bring my main account.
Damn.
I'm putting my main account. Just wait for me.
John Bacon.
They're banning Monty. Yeah.
Hmm. All right. Okie. Well, I guess we're canceling. Isn't it better to play the cheaters to ban them? I mean, I don't really care. Dunkirk. Are you playing or are you still... Oh, yeah, you're like out of town, right? Kerf is training.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
I mean, it doesn't matter to me. We either play against the cheater and I get the clips of them cheating and then they just get banned, or alternatively, we don't play the cheater, we just cancel the game and then hopefully we get a legit game after. So it really doesn't matter either way. You're in a tent sweating your ass off in some shitty ass hot weather.
5 seconds left.
Unlucky. Let's see if I can get one of them to aimbot me.
Are secure.
We just get them banned from like prep. Are they gonna do it? No. Guess not. I wanted one of them to, because even if I just get the clip in prep phase, that works too. Oh well. You have to sub for the Capcan skin. Nope. Just link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account, watch the stream, and that's it. Just link up your Ubisoft account, Twitch account, watch stream, profit. Your profit is a skin. But... Okay. You're done speaking. See ya. Okay. You don't have to. You could still talk. It's fine. All you, you know, all you have to do is just link your Ubisoft account, Twitch account, watch the stream for 2 hours. Very easy. Very easy peasy. Right. You just check your inventory and that's it. So on Big Daddy, your Twitch inventory. How do you turn the pressure of the bidet? The water in your bidet just sprayed your buns and it went through the roof? It's not that powerful. Basically, this is it. This knob right here, you just turn it down, like to the side. It has like the not full thing of water. That's it. Make sure the nozzle's like correctly like put on there too, like it's clicked into place. So like at first when it's in the box, some people do this step wrong. Like a lot of people do. When the newer inventory comes in, it's gonna have a big sticker on it that tells you what to do. But like this is kind of like hanging. You gotta like click it into place. Oh, you had it on max. Yeah. This is low. This is high. This is medium. I will be streaming for, yes, definitely more than 2 hours. Are you loaded in, Hydra?
Yeah, the game is launching, but I think it's gonna restart because I just
If you
changed
don't
again.
use it on max, you're a coward. Okay.
Yeah.
Using it on max is actually kind of fucking crazy. Unless you have like the most insane mud butt in human history, which like I guess, you know. I would not recommend. Oh, did Donut just lose power? I think he literally just lost power. Okay. Well, luckily Hydra was taking a minute to restart his game. Wasn't for that, we would have kind of been fucked. We'd have been in the middle of a ranked game and he would have just gotten kicked out. Okay.
He is breakdancing as Rook.
Yeah, Donut definitely just got his power definitely just went out. Okay. Cool beans. Let me oh, he just messaged. Let's see. Crash the Ruler, thank the 2-month resub. Welcome back. Oh yeah, your power went out. Unlucky. Lucky, dude. Unlucky. What could breakdance in the Olympics?
All right, I'm getting in.
Okay.
Hello.
Donut's internet is cooked. He'll be back in like a little bit, but we can still
Okay.
play. Somebody, don't say what server, but here, I'll mute. Somebody on a different server. Yes, Donut's internet's cooked. Okay. Okay. All right. I think we're gonna be in momentarily. They said it would take an hour though, so you ain't trusting. I don't know. Should have invested in a generator. Yep. Get a crazy line of sight. You were in a tornado. You're gonna head out for the night probably. Oh my god. Have his phone as a hotspot. I don't think that.
I'm gonna restart.
I don't think that'll make a difference because he said he doesn't have power. See, look, if you were prepared, Donut, and you were about the grind, like I am, okay, you would have a generator for backup power. You would have backup internet. But you know what? It's fine. You're just not about it. You're just not about the grind. It is what it is, buddy. You're just not about the grind. Generator promo. It's not your job to play the game. Listen, dude. Enjoy not having power, buddy. That's all I'm saying. No air conditioning, no siege. Live in Detroit. Why do you have a generator? Why not? Whenever there's power outages, you have luscious hair? Yeah, not for long. You're playing Rainbow Six, buddy. That shit is fucking cooked. Count your fucking days. That hair is gonna be fucking gone. There's no way somebody could play Rainbow Six for like 10 years and have a full head of hair after. That shit is gonna start falling out. I lost it for you. Well, there's nothing left for me to lose, so you're next. Lost enough hair for the whole Siege community? Maybe. Maybe. Could always be more. It's a waste of money to have a generator. Dude, I'm telling you, generators, I always talk about it, but everyone's always bitching. I don't got fucking power. I don't have fucking power. My power went out. Blah, 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 blah. Bro, buy a generator. I'm telling you. Save your food. You still get air conditioning when you're fucking sleeping. You know, if you set it up right, you have a good enough generator, or at least even just get a little baby one. I'm not getting you a generator, dude. Everyone should at least have a little babby generator, just so that they can keep the fridge going and freezer. I had Doomsday Prepper? Not at fucking all. If it was a doomsday scenario, my generator wouldn't work. It runs on natural gas. What do you mean? I don't have a bunker. My generator is worthless in a doomsday scenario. It's good if there's a power outage. It runs on natural gas. If there was ever a doomsday scenario, the generator would not provide power or work. Like, what do you mean? No, it runs on natural gas, not gas. Doesn't it? Do you know what natural gas is, Donut? It's literally in a gaseous state. Can't stockpile that shit. Oh my god. I'm not talking about
George.
UQB, the other guy. I got yours. Farting gas. I got it.
Guys, I think I can't play
Can't play?
because says error connection to the servers. Maybe they're down. I don't know.
John Perkman. The bad generator. No, it's a really good generator, actually.
So if you only want to do a queue, I'll be just waiting for the servers.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off in like one game anyway, so.
Are you on a different server? Oh, you're getting off too. Shit. Okay, so everyone's done?
I want to
guess.
play.
All right,
But I can't.
I'm gonna play standard then, I guess.
All right,
Yeah.
I will wait for you then.
George is a generator, environmentalist, or
I'm
in
just kinda
shambles.
tired. I'm Siege right now. I'm just gonna go work out.
Gee.
Yeah, GG's.
GG's.
All right, well, solo, I guess. I don't feel like playing ranked at the moment. Oh, that's actually sick as fuck. Kerf is doing some cool shit, dude. Kerf, have you ever been in a tank before and just like shot a fucking car? Like obviously not a real a useful car, like a junk car, Just for funsies. You stockpile propane and propane accessories. No, I don't like believe in like doomsday prepping. I don't. I mean, I like to prepare for realistic scenarios, I guess, in that regard. Like I have a generator, but it's like a natural gas generator. If like there's a literal doomsday scenario, that generator is just a hunk of metal. It won't work. It only runs on natural gas, and basically society has to keep running for like it to work, you know? So I don't like stockpile like food or water or anything. I mean, I have some extra, but it's just mostly from like buying in bulk because I like getting good deals. Why spend more money than you have to? If I already told people, I don't believe any of the people that live in a like regular area. Like in the area that I live in, if there's anything serious that ever happened, would be like pretty much the first place to get fucked. You know, it's like the worst place probably. I don't believe people that say that they believe in that there's like they're prepping for doomsday or whatever. The only way I believe those people is if they live in the middle of nowhere and are 100% self-sufficient. Because like if I was genuinely convinced that like the end of the world was like coming or there was like some crazy societal collapse or whatever, some crazy shit like that, the first thing that I would go run and do is I would go and I'd buy like a fucking 1,000 acres of land in the middle of nowhere. And I'd make sure everything was 100% self-sufficient. Right? Generate your own power, have your own water, grow your own food, all that kind of stuff. Right? So I don't have that. I live in an area that's like well-to-do and it's like really heavily populated. And yeah, it's pretty much probably the first place that would get fucked, honestly, if anything ever actually happened. So, but I mean, we do get power outages here sometimes, and some, they're not like frequent, but they happen. And when they do, I like having a generator so that I don't lose power and I don't have to throw all my food away. And if it's in the middle of winter, I can run my furnace, and my kids aren't freezing cold, right? Things like that. Like I don't have to leave my house basically if there's like a power outage that lasts, because we did have that happen right when we moved into our house. The power went out for like 2 days in a row. I mean, I would have to throw all my food away. It was 90 degrees Fahrenheit, right? So I mean, it's just like a realistic fucking thing that happens. Power goes out sometimes. Since then, it hasn't gone out for maybe more than like a few hours. Like maybe like the most was like maybe 12 hours. So, I mean, that's it. That's it. You bought land in the middle of nowhere, Texas, like 6 hours west of your house in Houston, you'll be good. But how are you gonna like get like okay? So let's just say this. Here's the popular one. What if there's like an EMP blast, right? Or there's like a solar flare that like knocks out the electrical grid. How are you gonna get 6 hours away in that case? Because your car will be fried at that point, and there'll just be like cars all over the highway, even if somehow your car works. This is what I'm saying. Like, you can't like really prepare for any of this shit. Backpack it for a 6-hour drive, dude. It would take you like days to walk 6 hours. You live in the middle of nowhere in the Italian countryside. You could host me. I'm not gonna lie. That's true. You will have time. I'm not gonna lie. I would actually love to live in the middle of nowhere. Like, part of me like thinks it would be fucking sick. But then at the same time, then I remember that there's just like nothing around you, and then I just like realize it's like not sick. There was this house that I really fucking wanted to buy before I bought my house. So for comparison, my house has an acre in like an expensive area. So the 1 acre of land for my house, and this isn't even like rural, like it's just a bit further like out of like the main areas and stuff like that, but it was like 20 something acres of land. I think it was 20, I don't remember. I didn't end up buying it. It was 20 something acres of land, and it had a really nice house on it, and it was actually like not far. Like you drive like 5 minutes down a dirt road and you're like back into civilization pretty much, right? And the land there, and it's once again, it's not completely like country at all, like or like rural. Like it's a fairly like populated area actually, but it's just like a bit out of the way there. Maybe 10 minutes on a dirt road. That house and the land that was on it was less than just the land that my house is on now. But that's like how crazy it is. And it was like a very nice house too. Middle of nowhere is kind of, I actually really wanted to move there, but there ended up being like mold in like the garage, and I didn't want to fuck with mold. That's actually the biggest thing is that I have a problem with too, is when people are like, oh, I'm living in the middle of nowhere and being 100% self-sufficient in case XYZ thing happens, right? Like, and then I always explain that too. I'm like, what's more likely to happen? Society completely collapses, right? What's more likely to happen? Or option B is that you get hurt while doing like chores and, you know, work on your like completely self-sufficient property, and then you have to drive 2 hours to a hospital and you just die. I think the second one's more likely. Right? Like if something, hopefully nothing does, but if I ever get like hurt or something like that, right? I mean, there's literally like 3 hospitals within 5 minutes of me, or 10 minutes, whatever. You know, there's a gazillion urgent cares within like a few minutes. Growing plants and stuff isn't easy. You have kids, you're not risking that far. That's what I'm saying too, dude. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. And like I said, I just don't believe in that stuff. And by the way, before I'm not, this isn't to like, make fun of people that believe this stuff or anything like that. I don't personally believe it. I don't personally believe it, but if you do, that's fine too. But I just laugh at the people that are like, oh yeah, like they live in like a, upper middle class suburb that's like fucking houses stacked on top of each other. And they think that because they fucking, bought a small stockpile of food and stuff like that, and like they're like gonna be like fine. It's like, bro, you are fucking like, you are so cooked, you don't even know. You're like, you don't even believe what you're saying. Like, there's no way they believe what they're saying. If they did, they would move somewhere else, right? The only people who are truly doomsday preppers are super rich and can build bunkers into their house. They wouldn't even do that, dude. They would live in the middle of nowhere. They would live in the middle of nowhere. Even those people that build, like, bunkers underneath their house, like, they would very quickly, like, get removed from that bunker. They're all, like, a bunker has to have, like, an inlet for air. And you just fucking, the second people find out that there's, like, a bunker there, they're just gonna fucking drop some, like, I don't know, fucking sleeping gas or something like that down there, toxic chemicals, and they're all dead. People who build a fucking bunker under their suburban home are fucking morons.
Insertion in 5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Swapping mags!
You don't know real players feel themselves in a manageable position. I don't think it's a big deal to be like, prepared for a realistic, I don't know, things happen. Natural disasters, things like that. I just don't get the full-blown, like, completely kill your quality of life for, like, a scenario that's, like, probably not gonna happen, right? You have to live in, like, Death Valley or something? I don't know.
Drop the diffuser. The diffuser is secured. Op 4 eliminated.
There actually is one viewer. You truly believe that you should be able to be self-sufficient growing your food and knowing how to gather food from the wild. It could sound crazy, but it's a habit we lost in the last 30 years. We used to get everything from the supermarkets these days. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't. There is a viewer that we have that's here. I don't think he's here right now. But he said that he is on like 100% like self-sufficient like land, where he like actually believes something. I don't know. He said he doesn't know what it is, but he thinks something's gonna happen in our lifetimes. And he like actually moved out into like the middle of like absolutely fucking nowhere.
Need to use your drone to locate a
And
bomb.
or like whatever. I think he said he has to drive like an hour to get to like the nearest like small town or whatever. But evidently he said he grows his own food, he has his own water, own power, everything. I believe him that he believes it's gonna. I mean, you know, I don't agree with his assessment, but at least he's putting his money where his mouth is. Yeah, he's like completely off the grid. Like he has like internet, obviously, types in Twitch chat. I think he has like Starlink. And he said he still goes like to whatever, drives an hour away and like goes to town and stuff like that, or this nearest city to him or whatever.
You must locate and defuse
If he gets to the point where you have to be self-sufficient and survive the land, just, yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Just fucking kill me. Exactly. I'm good. No politics.
Swapping mags!
Yeah, I'm not gonna do all that either. Oh, it's reinforced everything this time, huh? That's close, bro. Yeah, buddy, I fucking heard ya. Do it again. Do it again.
Time for a wake-up call.
Oh shit, what the fuck?
located a bomb.
The one spot of the wall that I don't cover, and this guy just probably accidentally pre-fires me through the wall. Yep, sure does. Great, good stuff. And we threw. Oh well, whatever. Is the bidet actually good? Probably gonna buy it if I actually... Yeah, it is. I mean, I spent a lot of time and a lot of money making it. So, yeah, it's good. And this is the cheapest it's ever been. It's if you have Prime, it's $32 for Prime Day. That is the cheapest it's ever been, except for when it launched. It has not gone under $39.99 since the launch month, and that's it. So if you're looking to buy my bidet, this is the time to do it. Yeah. Basically as cheap as it is probably going to get. Doubt it ever goes cheaper than this. And I'll be back to full price in 24 hours. Or not full price, but $39.99. That's normally what I try to keep it at. So if you're looking to pick one up, this is the time.
Drone has located a bomb. Ten seconds before insertion.
Hold up, chat.
5 seconds. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Special Prime Day sale. The only toilet paper, nah, not handmade. The only toilet paper you use if you have a bidet is just like a little bit to like dry your ass after. By the way, dude, I took the most disgusting shit ever on the plane today. And obviously there's no bidet on the plane, so I had to use fucking poverty paper. And, dude, I had to shower when I got home. Like, it was bad. It was bad. Yeah. This is 0 out of 10. I would not recommend. Hey, listen, dude. I'm just being honest, okay? I mean, I was kind of forced to let it cross, dude. I didn't want to. I mean, I wiped as good as I could, but it's just not clean. You just can't get clean without a bidet, dude. I know. I got to see how the other half lived, you know, the non-bidet users. And I was sickened by it all. Okay, this guy's got to, like, make up his mind on what he's doing. Thank you.
1 op 4 remaining. Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Wet wipes are pretty legit. Nah, they're not. I mean, they're better than nothing, I guess. But they're better than toilet paper. Yep, a bidet is pretty much like you just feel like you took a shower every time. I actually normally do bring wet wipes with me when I travel because it's like the only, like, obviously there's not bidets around and stuff like that. So, yeah, that's I do when I travel, but I forgot that, like, actually it's not that I forgot. I was looking for them before I left, but I couldn't find them. So, oh well. No one cares, Elman. You're an idiot.
Secure the bombs.
The only reason bidets aren't as popular in the U.S. is toilet paper companies making so much of the U.S. economy. I know, dude. It's big toilet paper. Big toilet paper out there. If you have a bidet, you use like 80-90% less toilet paper. They don't like that. Don't let them fucking, you know. Don't let big toilet paper get you.
Increased surveillance on bombs. Op 4 has a diffuser.
Yep. Yeah, that fucking Charmin bear, dude. Don't trust that motherfucker. I'm telling you, chat. He's up to no good. Wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. He's a fat motherfucker.
Laser gate in position. Deploying razor wire.
You are an absolutely massive fucking loser. Let's see the Boss G player.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
First, this guy knows. What do you mean? I literally just told you you're a fucking moron, Elman. What more do you want?
Okay.
feel like you actually just try to be as annoying as humanly fucking possible. I think your brain completely broke after February 7th. Amos, thank you that the Twitch Prime 2-month resub. Welcome back, up. What's going on, Amos? What is this vigil doing?
The bomb diffuser has
We're
been
about to
successfully
find out. It's on the prowl. On the prowl. Oh, okay.
one friendly operator remaining.
Do you guys think this guy clutches up? I believe. I believe, baby.
Last stop standing.
You know this.
Located the diffuser.
This.
Destroy it.
Oh, I could probably long arm this. Nah.
Op 4 is successfully
Nice try.
defused the bomb. Mission failed.
Yeah, if he would have just held that he had it, I don't know why he got off, but oh well. What are you gonna do? Why is that your insult for everybody that they have EBT? You're actually so dumb, it's insane. It's actually just insane.
Secure the area. Keep the bomb
No, that
protected.
just doesn't even make any fucking sense. Like, statistically, he probably doesn't have EBT. Playing fucking Rainbow Six Siege, dude. To play this game, you gotta have like a decent PC, internet connection, etc., etc., etc. No, you guys are actually so stupid.
10 seconds remaining. Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised. Bomb located by Op 4.
Keep it deployed.
Doorway trapped. Stay clear of blast zone.
Reloading.
What do you mean we both fund it? You don't fucking do shit. Your dad gives you money. Maybe your dad does. Probably garage, I bet
One
you.
Op 4 remaining.
This last one baiting. Did I hear that main? Going crazy. Is that a main? Nope. Okay.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
I mean, listen. Okay. There's obviously, you guys are saying that there's like everybody lives in like a shoebox that has EBT. I mean, in general, if you have it, right, most of the people actually legitimately really need it. Okay. I understand that there's people that like, probably use it like, it just happens, right? There's people that use it fraudulently and stuff like that, or don't need it or whatever. Of course, it happens. But like by and large, most people that do it, they need that money to eat. That's it. You don't want people being hungry. Why the fuck would you want that?
Secure the bombs.
I understand. I used to work at a store in, like, well, a few different stores, okay? So I have, like, a lot of experience with this, like, firsthand, okay? And there's people that, you know, sold drugs, and they would have, like, an EBT card, too, because they technically showed no income, you know? So, like, there was this guy, I still remember, he was, like, a drug dealer, probably. I mean, I think he was. He had, like, this is back when, like, weed was illegal and stuff, and he would just, like, reek of weed all the time. And he had, like, designer clothing, like, head to toe, like, nice car, all this kind of stuff. And he would just come in when his, like, EBT card came in for the month, and he would just buy, like, crab and, like, steaks and stuff like that, and, like, lobster. Like, he would just use the whole amount. Like, what I forgot how much he had. But he used to just come in with, like, a cart, like, whatever, $500 worth of stuff or whatever it was every time and just clean it out. As, like, regular groceries and spend the rest on, like, fancy food. Your brother lied and said he was homeless to get EBT as he had, like, a decent job and stuff. Well, your brother's just a piece of shit then, bro. Like, what do you want? This guy's just like legit running at me every single round. Like, you're just such an embarrassing loser. Most people are not fraudulently using EBT, bro. Like, what are you talking about? I literally know this because I worked at several different grocery stores, like, you know, in high school and, like, early college and stuff, and it's most of the people that get it, like, it seems like they need it. I mean, I don't know for sure, but I have a decent, like, perception of people and stuff like that, and it seems like they needed it. There's definitely, like, you know, some that don't, but that's with everything. You just get, like, you know, there's always going to be, like, fraud and problems with everything. The max amount of money you can get is $281 on EBT. Yeah, I mean, there's ways you can get more, if I'm not mistaken. Like, if you have, like, dependents or, like, family with you and stuff like that or whatever. I mean, there were people who had more than that on their cards, and this was, like, you know, 10 years ago or whatever.
Op 4, last operator standing.
This one's the loser.
One friendly remaining.
It's like 10% of people give bad to the rest. I don't know the exact numbers, but it's not that many. Like, the majority of the people legitimately, like, really need it, for sure. Bro, the people that say this shit have, like, actually never been to a bad area in their entire life, and they live in, like, an upper middle class, like, neighborhood that they've, like, never left, and they just see, like, videos of people wearing, like, Louis Vuitton and stuff like that while buying, like, using an EBT card. I promise you.
Bomb diffuser in place.
That is literally, yes, Elman. That is 100%.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
I mean, listen, at the end of the day, what it does is it's you know, it feeds people who need to be fed, right? You don't want people going hungry, right? And in the grand scheme of things, when you look at, like, the total budget for these programs, they're not even that expensive in the grand scheme of things. You don't want people going hungry. It's crazy to think otherwise. And like I said, overall, it's a small percentage of people. There's a small percentage of people that actually abuse it. Okay.
Secure the area. Keep the bomb
Compared to
protected.
those that need it. That's it. EBT shouldn't be a thing? I mean, do you want people to just be like hungry otherwise and just like die of starvation?
Found a bomb.
New feed activated.
Bro. This shit just like reeks of people who have just like never left like their like middle or upper middle class neighborhood ever. I'm telling you.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Please go work for... None of you will do it, but if you have these opinions, please go work at a store or something like that in a lower income area for a week. You have no idea how you grew up. I definitely do. You can automatically tell by the opinions that you hold. It's not even a maybe. I do live in a very nice neighborhood. But like I told you, I said go work in any one of these areas for a little bit, and I told you you won't. I also don't have the same opinion you do because I have that experience.
Op 4, last stop standing.
No, you do not, Alman. R6 credits never go on sale ever. Elman, you literally didn't have a job until you were like fucking 19. And your job right now is like easy as fuck, and your dad bought you a brand new Tesla like performance. The fuck out of here. Nice.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
You can totally be necessary. You worked at Walmart for a while, and some people do abuse EBT, yes, but a lot of people for sure need it. Your family needed it for a bit because of COVID. Yes, this is what I'm saying, dude. This is what I'm saying. Oh, I got a pack. Load it in.
Yeah, finally works. Finally. Did you finish?
I did. I think I'm just gonna play on rank though. If you want to play, I'll invite you. But
Mm-hmm. Invite me.
okay.
I was playing like quick match, so just the same. Nice.
Talking about EBT specifically, which is like where people, if you don't know what EBT is, it's basically a program so that people could buy like food if they're like super low income or jobless or whatever it might be, right? And people are like, "Oh yeah, everybody just abuses it. It's a waste of money." Dude, there's like a pretty small amount of people in total that like abuse it. Okay, well, you're talking about like exact nutritional value. This is like a whole nother thing. You're just like dumb. The point is to get people that are hungry their calories. That's it. Listen, not everybody can be a fat fuck like you and just have their dad hand them as much money as they want, driving their Tesla that's bought and paid for by their dad, okay? And just wait in line at In-N-Out and have like food, you know, there all the time or wherever else you want to go. Hellman's opinion doesn't matter. He's been hand fed his whole life. I mean, I don't know, dude. There's also times too where like I don't know, whatever. My whole point is you're not, you know, you're just an idiot. The majority of people that get it need it. That's it. Now you want to like track people's like weight and nutritional intake and stuff like that off of and then like base that on whether they're allowed to eat or not, bro, you're fucking insane. I promise you though, none of you will fucking do it because none of you have the balls, and you'd probably be fucking scared. But if you go to a bad neighborhood, right, like a low income neighborhood, and you go there, go work as a cashier for a week, 2 weeks, a month, whatever it is. Okay, go do that, and then your opinion will change very quickly on the subject matter. I promise. You midget, you're talking. You listen, you dumb fuck. It doesn't matter that I live in a fucking nice area and stuff. I when I was growing up, I worked in like several different grocery stores in different areas and stuff like that, including one area which is like literally like the one of like the poorest zip codes like in the United States, where I was a cashier. So I have direct firsthand experience with this. I also went to like a working class neighborhood where I worked at, and there was one store that I worked at which was in a nicer area. So I have actually very good perspective on this, where you don't. You didn't have it. You literally didn't have a job until you were fucking 19 years old, and you just sit there and take fucking phone calls and get overpaid for sitting there as a phone operator, where you deny single mothers' insurance claims.
Protect the bombs.
Finished reinforcing the wall!
Op 4 has located a bomb. Ready for assault.
Wall reinforced!
10 seconds. Down to 5 seconds. Bomb located by Op 4.
Alvin loves to play the victim. You saw a lot growing up. Your poor friends hating rich people, and they'd get mad if a trick or treated by them because they were too proud. I don't know. A blue collar job? I'd rather work a blue. I have worked a blue collar job and stuff like that before, where I like picked up like trash on a construction site and like, oh, like whatever garbage and material, and I would take that job 10 out of 10 times over working retail, like literally 1,000,000,000%. Retail is like the fucking worst. Mm-mm-mm.
Seeing clear.
No, retail is actually the fucking worst.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Blue collar job. I mean, I worked mostly I worked in like grocery stores growing up. But I did work in like construction for like there was like 2 summers that I did, and then like they would only hire me like in like the summer, and then like they didn't have any more work, so I went back to like work at they paid like more money than the grocery store did. Dude, you got more money than you did working than I was working at the grocery store. To be honest, I thought compared to stocking shelves in a grocery store, I would have rather picked up garbage on a construction site. It was easier, in my opinion, and you don't have to deal with fucking customers. You just walk around and pick shit up. I would take working at a construction site, doing basically anything like 10 out of 10 times over like working retail. Working retail and having to deal with customers in a retail environment are fucking awful. Think like I don't know who said it, but it was actually a good idea. But everybody should have to either work 2 years in like retail or in like the restaurant business or whatever, or food service. Oh my god, let me up, bro. Here we go. Yeah, it's fucking, dude. I don't know. It's like I said, it's obviously still like hard work and stuff, like working on a construction site and stuff, but it's just, I don't know. I would just take it like 10 out of 10 times over. Like, I wanted to continue working there over like working at the grocery store, but this was during like, you know, I worked there from like 2006 or whatever it was, or some shit like that, to like 2007, like those like 2 summers or whatever. And obviously after that, then there was 2008. So there's not going to be many like there's no construction sites to work on or anything like that, so. Well, I didn't really build anything. It was just like more, I don't know. I was just like picking up trash, or like they'd have me like move stuff. Like if there was like a, whatever, if I had to like hand things, like basically the bitch. Nah, I'm gonna be honest. Pretty much what it was. Like whatever just needed to be done. Mostly picking up trash. Why are you here? Oh my god, bro.
Changing mag!
God, you're horrible. Goodbye, bitch.
1 on 4 remaining.
Reloading!
Where is this loser? Nice.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Hey, nice. Congrats on the Discord roll. Join Discord, which is right there in chat. Link up your Ubisoft. I'm going crazy. Type something in the chat, and I'll give you your 100K roll. Yep. Anyway. Moral of the story is, don't be like Elman. He's an idiot. Gain some perspective out there. you could,
Secure the area. Keep the
you
bombs
know, you
protected.
don't have to work anymore. Go volunteer at like a food pantry or something like that. Do something good, and you'll change that perspective very quickly. I guarantee you most of the people that hold these opinions probably have just spent their time watching like rage bait like Twitter videos, and that's pretty much it. So
Wall secured.
10 seconds left.
what are we missing wall
5 seconds to
wise?
insertion.
Test out.
Yellow. Yeah, we have one wall
Bomb
here for some
locations are
reason.
secure.
Okay, you sent them public, pubic. All right, there you go. Enjoy the 100K roll. Should make a VIP roll? What do you mean, for Discord or something? Make you feel special? No, but I mean, seriously, unless you want to end up like Almir and Elman, which who wants that? That's just like terrible. Yeah, go work a job in retail or food service for like a bit. Volunteer at like a food pantry or soup kitchen type of deal.
Bomb has been located by operators.
Dude, this guy Mavs behind me and shoots me in the back. Oh my god. I heard him doing it too. I just figured, like... Dumb. I don't think I've seen that Maverick skin, by the way. That was kind of cool. You guys seen that? Do I have that? It's a battle pass one? Maybe. People naming their kids weird
To
names.
locate a bomb.
I don't know, man. I don't fucking get that one. Because kids end up having like the weirdest names ever, then they just have to deal with them for the rest of their life. Like, it doesn't really make any fucking
Drone has
sense.
located a bomb.
Like, I would have been pissed off if my parents named me, like, I don't fucking know. Like, Detroit or something. You know? That's... By the way, that literally happened. It was funny. My dad told me this story about, like, when he was, like, growing up. He went to the dentist.
10 seconds to go.
And there was a... You know, the dentist was, like, finishing up with, like, the previous
5
patient.
seconds before insertion.
And the kid's name was Toronto. And he's like, all right.
Bomb. Make your way to its location.
He's like,
and
see you,
defuse it.
Toronto. Have a nice day. We'll see you in 6 months or whatever for your next, like, cleaning. And then my dad's like, was that kid's name, like, Toronto? He's like, yeah. He's like, I don't know. Maybe that's where his parents conceived him. Saw an article about a kid trying to sue his parents from naming him Vagina. The fuck? I don't get it though, dude. doesn't make any sense. Like, it's like you're just trying to be different for like the sake of being different.
Flashbang out.
Sending out your love. Gonna blow.
One op 4 remaining.
Okay.
4 neutralized. Mission successful.
There's some weird... Yeah, there are, dude. You guys want to ask the Siege streamers have been playing the game since launch with them being disrespectful. I still enjoy the game. Used to watch my videos a lot. Like my pro player and casual video. Yeah, I mean, I still actually enjoy Siege a lot. The only thing I don't enjoy is when there's just like a lot of cheating, right? Which, you know, right now we're in a pretty like bad like phase of cheating. Honestly though, I like the game itself. The only complaint that I have really is kind of just like shields and cheating. If they fix those two things, I'm really fine. I'm really fine. My monitor, you can see my whole setup and a setup video if you type !setup. But yeah, if I didn't like Siege, I just wouldn't play it. That's it. I don't have to, just play a different game. But I genuinely still do enjoy it. I don't enjoy the cheating, obviously, but like the fun games are really fun. Like when you actually have a legitimate game, it's sweaty. It's like your team's droning in, working together, you know, opening up the walls, planting the bomb, working the objective. Like that to me is like, I still, you know, that's what drew me into the game in the beginning, and it still is there for me. It still is there.
You found a bomb. Make your way
If
to
they
its
added
location and
keyboard and mouse to console officially, would I switch over for no cheaters? Probably. Like, if it was, like, not cheating and they separated the lobbies, sure, probably.
Loading mag.
Why is my mouse pad hanging off the desk? So that, like, my wrists don't lay on the actual desk. It's, like, just more comfortable. And I have the mouse pad space for it. What is this guy doing, dude? You just mav like the middle of it and it breaks like almost instantly. Oh, hey buddy. Oh, you killed him. Hey, well thank you, Alex. Appreciate it. No, Macy's not enjoying the game as much lately. I think Bolo still is, at least for like probably not for ranked and stuff, but he's still playing pro. And Anthony doesn't even play the game anymore. I don't think I think he's addicted to League. Headshot? I don't know. I guess not. Isn't mouse and keyboard comparable to PC cheating from any cheaper? Ubi can't fix mouse. I don't know. I mean, I think I wish that Ubisoft would just officially support mouse and keyboard, and then just make controller lobbies and make mouse and keyboard lobbies. That would make everybody happy. This way, like, it's not against the rules. You know, there's no like excuses for getting around it or anything like that, and like that's, you know, pretty much it. I would love to see that happen. Will it happen? Probably not. How do you get out of bronze? Drone with your teammates, push in the same direction. You should rank up. Don't bait your teammates. I'm not gonna play Elden Ring. I'm good. It's not really my kind of game. I actually have it, and I have the DLC. I got it for free, but I'm not gonna play it. I really like shooters more. There'll always be that percentage that uses those products to get in the controller lobbies. Sure, but if you have official mouse and keyboard support and their lobbies are separated out, you should reduce that number of people like greatly. Because there's a lot of people that just want to play on console. There's a lot of people that just, but they want to use a mouse and keyboard, or all their friends are there, whatever. I mean, you could basically get rid of all of like the excuses that people have, so that this way, like right now, I feel like mouse and keyboard is like obviously seen as like scummy by like, most people, but there's that percentage, there's a good amount of people on console that don't see it as a problem, even though it is obviously cheating. And basically you'll kill any of that, like any of the excuses that people could have. Yeah. So basically my idea is right now, whether you're on a controller or mouse and keyboard, you get put in the same lobby on console. Basically, if you have a mouse and keyboard plugged in, you get into a mouse and keyboard lobby. It's officially supported by Ubisoft and everything. You're in specific mouse and keyboard lobbies immediately when you plug in a mouse and keyboard. Alternatively, and this way you don't need any of these cheating devices to fake a controller and all this other kind of stuff. It's officially supported. They could do that, right? And then have separate lobbies that are controller only, right? So this way you have controller lobbies and mouse and keyboard lobbies, and they're both officially supported. And that kills any and all excuses that people have for like using mouse and keyboard on console and like cheating with it. Sure, you don't have to crossplay with PC. You don't have to. Just separate the lobbies. There's like literally millions of like players on Xbox and PlayStation all the time. I'll be right back. I gotta piss really quick. One sec. Okay. Woof. Feeling better, baby. And better. No, Charles. The idea is better than trying to get Sony, Microsoft to ban those devices which are useful in other scenarios. Yeah. I don't know, man. I like the idea personally. And what would be nice is they could still keep Mousetrap around And if you get mouse trapped, then you just get like, put into the mouse and keyboard lobbies for like whatever. I don't know, a year. Something crazy. What's going on, Sunless? I mean, I would say if you started officially supporting mouse and keyboard and making mouse and keyboard lobbies and regular lobbies, I think it would get rid of like the majority of the people who are using it. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like a lot of people would just, if it was natively supported, they would use it. Zowie 360 hertz. I've actually used one fairly recently. They're okay. The only problem that I have with the Zowie stuff is like I think they have really good stuff overall, but they definitely just rely on their like old reputation. I think that like they don't really like innovate very much anymore, and like their color accuracy is like kind of terrible. Like they're not the fastest monitors anymore. They're not like they don't have the highest color accuracy. There's really like nothing that they have that's like I think like
He is
leading
breakdancing as
anymore, like cutting edge or like industry leading. Mr. Osmith, thank you for the 68-month resubscribe back. One more to the magic number. Thank you very much, Oz. Almost at 69. Nice. Am I still doing the solo to champ challenge on my alt account? Yes, but I need to wait for the cheating to slightly cool down because it's gotten so bad that whenever I play on my alt account, there's literally just a cheater on my team, and there's a cheater, well, normally more than one cheater on my team, and there's more than one cheater on the enemy team, and then, like, I literally cannot play. Like, I just immediately get, like, I lost 444 elo the other day on my alt account, and I was purely solo queuing. I have not played with anyone else, so it's like, it's just, like, impossible to, like, play the game. I actually lost more. So I lost 444, and then I lost another 92. I'm looking right now on Tracker. I lost another 92, and then I just lost another 9 somehow. I don't even know how I just lost 9, but I lost 9 as well. Don't know how that happened, but whatever. It's not possible to play right now at the moment on my alt. Like I gotta wait for the cheating to like slightly cool down. And once it is, then I can like actually play because I can't keep my elo at this moment. Like it just immediately gets rolled back. Is this season worse or Parabellum for cheaters? I honestly think in terms of total number of cheaters, I think this season it probably is worse than Parabellum now. I think Parabellum had worse cheats. Like the cheats were like crazy. And like cheaters used to basically like never get banned in Parabellum. Whereas now, like, at least they get banned eventually. Like, it might not be, like, quick, but I feel like they at least do get banned. This game dead yet? Literally hitting all-time high player numbers. So, no. Is it dying on PC? I don't know. Definitely at high elo, I'll tell you that much. At high elo, the numbers are, it is grim at high elo. Playing at like top champion, no, just not it. Like I still play every day. I still play ranked, but it's just bitch to play. It's really fun. Like when you do get a regular game, it's still like a lot of fun. It's a blast, but unfortunately, unfortunately, those games are not that common. Time for a requeue, maybe. What are some leaders and monitors? Firekeeper, thank you for the Twitch Prime 69 month resub. Welcome back. Very much appreciated. I mean, I would say like probably like LG for their like OLED series right now. I mean, if you're looking for pure speed, I think Alienware is one of the only ones. I think Alienware is like one of the only ones that has like a 540 hertz monitor, and like maybe Asus does. So Corsair has pretty good monitors too. That's what I have. I have a Corsair OLED, but they're just LG panels that are like custom tuned, and they have a really nice frame on them. I wouldn't want a 32-inch monitor. I would only use a 27-inch monitor as a primary monitor for FPS games. I would not go over that amount personally. I like OLED. There's only one downside to OLED, and then the only thing is like whenever you're viewing like a web page, it like that's all white. Like say you open Google or something, it like dims the monitor, or if you get flashbanged, it like kind of dims the monitor. But for actual games, the color accuracy is really good, and they have super low like input delay and stuff like that. So it's I would say overall yes, I like OLED a lot, and I don't think I would move off of OLED. You should just be able to link your account if you type exclamation point drops. Ken. Yep. OLED is nice. I like OLED monitors like a lot. Do like them a lot. Yep. The two downsides of OLED are cost. So for example, my monitor is very expensive. Like mine's $1,000. So they're definitely really pricey. That's the biggest downside, I would say. That, and then if you're it's you get used to it, but it's something to keep in mind that if you view an all white like web page, or if you get like flashbanged in a video game, your monitor will like dim itself. Otherwise the panel could get like damaged, so it's like built into it and you can't turn it off. It's it's fine though. You get used to it like over like a few months or whatever. You saw the LG Ultra Gear OLED for $699. See, that's still expensive. Even on sale, $700. Like that's a lot of money. I mean, if you could afford it, I think it's really nice to be able to do, but totally understand. Otherwise there's different types of panels and stuff that are cheaper. Do. Hmm. These queues are long. Why am I playing standard? Because fuck you, that's why, buddy. I don't know. I don't have a 5 stack for ranked, and like the cheating is just like horrible right now, so here we are. A 360 hertz monitor is practical. I mean, most people don't get the FPS to even like get anything out of it. So, I don't know. Probably not worth it for most people. Unless you have like a really high-end computer, then like maybe it's like worth it, I guess. Maybe then it's worth it. Then it could be. Most pros get paid peanuts, so they're on cheap panels. I don't know. Not really, to be honest. I mean, it's not that like pros. It depends. Like a lot of times they have like the org will have like a sponsor for like computers and monitors, and they just give them computers and monitors. So they just play on like whatever they get, for free. $1440p with 144 hertz over picture quality. I mean, if you could do 1440p 240 hertz, like that's, I think 27 inch, that's like the sweet spot for me. That's the sweet spot. Even if pros have to buy their own stuff, most of them like they like it. Most of them make like at least okay money where they could like buy a monitor. That's not. Most of them have decent computers and stuff like that. Why is this like buggy? Look at my whole shit just. Most of them make like they could buy, they either get a monitor from the org or or they buy one. I mean, they're not they're not making absolutely nothing. There's only like I think I've heard, I don't know for a fact, but I've heard things have like evened out a lot for salaries in Pro League. Like they're like obviously not what they were a few years ago and stuff, but now people are making like at least some money, I guess. There's a few that are getting paid like maybe $1,000 a month, but that's like the really shit teams. And then the rest of them are getting paid at least like, 2,000-3,000 a month. And like the better teams like maybe like 4 or 5 maybe a month. Which is more than good enough to buy a monitor. I don't know. I feel like 300 games this season already. Over 300. I'm so tired right now, dude. I woke up in the morning today, and the reason I wasn't here for the past 2 days, for those that are here, I can't. I'll be able to tell you guys why in like I don't know. I think it's like 2 or 3 days or whatever, something like that. But I was in Los Angeles for like 2 days. There's a guy that had 450 games already. Damn. I probably have around that many. Let's see, with like everything. I'll tell you the exact number of games I have. Let me check my alt account too, because that's where some of them are. So I have 330 matches played this season of ranked. So let's see total. Is there a way to see total? I don't know. Oh, be here. I don't know. I don't know how many standard matches I've played. Say. I've probably let's see my alt account. My alt account, I have another 63. Or no, I don't. 43. So I probably have like over 400 games played this season when you include like both accounts and like the standard matches that I've played. But I'm a streamer. This guy was just a random ass diamond. It is kind of great. There are people who just grind. I mean, some people are off for like summer break and stuff, you know. Got rollback. Congratulations. Hate the Gen Alpha kids on Siege. What is with this fucking like intergenerational like hatred all the time now? Like every generation hates each other. When did this start happening? I'm gonna be honest. I blame millennials for this, and I am a millennial. I think millennials fucking raging on boomers all the time is what started all of this. Boomers deserve it. Boomers did kind of fuck everybody, to be honest. They kind of did. We finally got a game. Go. I don't think, like, I don't know, though. I think people way over exaggerate shit, too. Maybe I'm just becoming, like, an old man, but, like, I swear, people just, like, bitch way too much. People just bitch way too. I don't know if it's just, like, an intention thing or something like that. But I feel like people just bitch like fucking crazy. And like talk about like an absolute ideal scenario instead of just like working within the system and just like figuring shit out, I guess. The one that I hate is the housing debate. Housing definitely got way more expensive and shit, but like the standards for like what a house is has gone up a lot too. That's also like a major part of it that people like completely forgot about.
5 seconds to count.
To be fair, developers aren't really putting up a lot of starter homes either, but houses are made cheaper. No, houses used to be made really cheaply back then too. You just don't notice it because those houses no longer exist because they got torn down. But
Loading new mag.
those houses are from the 80s. What do you mean? Dude, houses that are like legitimately like were owned by like boomers and stuff like that, like 50s, 60s era. I think a lot of people are just like either like don't understand that these houses were like much smaller, generally speaking. Like most people owned a home that was like, I don't know, probably under 1,000 square feet, right? Like it was like now like the average home size is like over 2,000 like square feet. There is no air conditioning, no laundry machine or laundry room, right? Most of the time, or like dryers, you know. Some of these places didn't even have fucking heat. There's probably no garage, right? Standards have gone up a lot. You know, no insulation. What are you question marking? Do you not understand the history of this at all? Like, huh? Are you fucking good? Don't know where you live. I don't know what you're thinking about. Evidently, the average home size in, like, the fucking 50s was, like, 4,000 fucking square feet. Like, dude, do you just, like, see the houses that remain that were, like, mansions back in the day, and you think that was, like, the standard of living back then?
One friendly operator remaining.
All of these houses that people see that were, like, $10,000 in Miami and stuff like that. First of all, Miami was a shithole that no one wanted to live in at the time, number one. Now, obviously, people want to live there, so it's like, things change.
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles
Go
eliminated.
look at those houses compared to what people are buying nowadays. They're completely fucking, like, that's not even the same standard. They're like a third of the size. No AC, no insulation, like linoleum floor. If there's great tons of all that and more can be purchased for 30K a year salary. Well, hold on, let's back up. First of all, a 30K a year salary would have been really high back then. That's number one. Number two, you couldn't get all that stuff back then. It literally didn't even exist. So there's just no way, like,
Protect the bombs.
that it happened. And I mean, I'm not saying that housing hasn't gone up in price. It definitely has. There's no question about it. But I'm saying, like, people also, like, really over-exaggerate things either. You have to compare similar products, right? You have to compare similar products.
Op 4 located a bomb. Be ready for assault.
It didn't exist. Bro, please find me a home with fucking air conditioning that was like 30K and like that, like, well, they wouldn't have been 30. There's these like $10,000 homes in the 50s and 60s. Let's see, when was air conditioning even like?
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Okay. Modern air conditioning was invented in 1902. Let's see. When did it become widespread though? Okay. Air conditioning became commonplace only in the 1980s. In the 1960s, less than 10% of homes had air conditioning. It was only by 1973 that 50% of the country had air conditioning. So, like, I don't know what you're talking about. This is so scummy. My teammate fry that guy? Fuck. Oh, he's like over here, I guess.
Gotta reload.
One Op 4 remaining.
Alright.
Victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Right, like we also have, you know, safety standards and stuff like that in the house now that you didn't have before. There was less electrical, right? I mean, most of these places had like, what, 50 amp service or something, right? With these like dangerous fuse boxes for electricity. Now we have 200 amp service. A lot of homes have more than that. Even they might have multiple boxes, right? You mean a home bought in the 60s with little no upgrades is now worth over 100K? Okay, well, let's do an inflation calculator. Okay. Let's do 1960 to today. Please load. Shit website. Okay. 1960 to 2024, and we said $30,000, right? Which $30,000 for a house in 1960 would have been a fucking badass house. Okay, so just purely on inflation right now, that house that you're saying was $30,000 in 1960, it would be $318,000 simply adjusted for inflation.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds.
So if that house is only 100K now and it used to be 30, then that's a great deal. And interest rates used to be higher back then. Right. There's new advancements like HVAC, central heating and central cooling. Before, it was very likely that, you probably still had a wood or coal heated system maybe back in those days. Do a wage calculator. I think you're just like very off on your numbers. Like a $30,000 home in 1960 would have been very nice, first of all. And if you're just accounting for inflation, it would have been, like I said, $318,000. That house was probably like $10,000 back then, maybe, if you're saying it's like something like that. Not 30. I'm helping your argument here. I'm trying to give you some help. You'd have to pull the stats online. I've already pulled them in the past. The numbers that you gave, like, don't even make sense. Like, if that was actually the case, then housing would have been, like, cheaper nowadays. The house that you're talking about, if it's a smaller home, like under 1,000 square feet, was probably 10 grand, around that. Something like that. 10, 15,000 maybe.
Op 4, last operator standing. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
When people talk outside their job, don't regard it. What is that supposed to mean? It's hard to find insurance now that'll cover your house unless it's brand new. Not really, no. Just get like an insurance broker. I mean, if you're talking about me, I understand this topic, I promise, much better than you. I mean, considering you can't complete a sentence. I promise I understand this much better than you do. Was literally my my job was like property development before I was a streamer. Everybody's a real estate expert these days. Yeah, except for I literally just finished a project where I bought 4 large buildings and converted them from office space into apartments, and this was literally my job before previous to streaming. So everyone claims to be an expert, but I'm not selling a course. This is just for me, and I'm explaining to you with the numbers to back it up because I know this shit in and out. Everyone's an expert on trying to sell you a course. Here's someone who actually did it for a living for a long time for a large company.
10 seconds to go.
This is something that I do know, like, inside and out. I probably know this better than I know Siege.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Not selling a course now for doing that shit. I'm explaining that you have to compare equal things. That's all I'm saying. I just like people to argue, when they argue for things, like argue for a house that was, average home size now is like 2,200 square feet, give or take. Argue for a similar home with similar features, right? Maybe, okay, AC wasn't as commonplace back then. Add a couple of other features here or there. And, you know, you also have to compare like markets. Miami was not a desirable place to live back in the day. Now it is, right? As an example, I live in Detroit, right? Detroit used to be the most desirable place to live, like in the United States at the time, right? But it's not anymore, right? So, like, back in the day, you could get a house in Miami and it would have been way cheaper, but you know, and obviously now it's a way more desirable place to live. So the better thing to do is to take a house in Detroit where it was really desirable and compare it to now what is a desirable market. These are, like, the things I'm just trying to get people to, like, look at. And I also don't want people to think, oh, he's just, like, doesn't understand it. I understand stuff is more expensive. I understand stuff is more expensive these days. And I just want people to have perspective on it. Housing prices have gone up, and there's a lot of factors for that. Like, probably the biggest one is that, like, there's not as many starter homes and stuff because of the extra regulations and cost of labor and cost of materials that we have nowadays, because, you know, things are safer, less people die and get seriously injured and all that kind of stuff, right? And, you know, you're not breathing in, you know, like, terrible materials, and your house is more energy efficient and all that kind of stuff, right? Et cetera, et cetera. That adds cost. So what that does is that causes developers to pretty much be forced to build more expensive housing in order to turn a profit. And there's also less dense housing getting built, like, i.e., like, mixed use, like, buildings and stuff like that, right? Where there's, like, maybe retail on the bottom and apartments on the top, or even whatever, you know, whatever. Say, like, a 4-story building or something like that, right? Where it's, like, cheaper to build, but, like, more dense. You see, like, less of that because, you know, it's not as profitable to do that. That's, like, the biggest thing. Prices are going down? Not really. No, I haven't really seen that anywhere, to be honest with you. I mean, I'm sure there's maybe, like, specific markets, but most places, they're, like, holding pretty strong for the most part. Canada's, like, a different story. I don't know. Canada's, like, kind of weird. Also, Canada's really bad in, like, Vancouver and Toronto. Like, the other markets are not as bad. That's also, like, a lot of the issue, too. Does Canada have oil? They sure do, brother. Sure do got that oil.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Canada lacks refining capacity. They have large oil deposits, but they lack refining capacity. So they generally extract oil, ship it to the US where we have refineries. We refine their oil and then sell it back to them. The attachment skin I use is Moss Grown Ruin. Mortgages are way different in the US than the rest of the world. Yeah, I mean,
10 seconds before insertion.
it's normally just different amounts down, really, and maybe different, like,
5 seconds.
loan terms.
You must locate
It depends on
and
the
defuse
country.
bomb.
I mean, obviously, there's different standards or common practices in different countries and stuff, but stopping the Keystone Pipeline a good idea? I don't fucking know.
You located a
I'm gonna
bomb.
be honest. I have no idea. There's things that I know, and I, you know, have a pretty good knowledge on a certain topic. You know, that is one I do not, so I don't know. I honestly don't know enough about the topic to comment on it. Okay.
Op 4 eliminated.
What's the meaning of life? Hitting champion, dude. Hitting champion. What else is there? You bought your house 10 years ago, but the city value is at double what you paid. I don't know. Done, Miniver. That is why. That's actually one thing that I really appreciate about living in. I mean, we just have like stupid high property taxes anyway. But in like Detroit or Michigan, like we have our property taxes can only go up 5% per year maximum. So like, I mean, they'll pretty much just hit you up for 5% like every year until it evens out, but at least it's slower. Minivert, thank you for the 47-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you very much. What's up, dude? Almost 4 years.
10 seconds.
Anyway, though, I agree with boomers on one thing, and that's like, and I do this too. But we spend a lot of money on stuff that's like we think is like necessary, but it's really not. I'm guilty of it too. You know, like going out to eat was a rare occasion. Even when I was a kid, it was like a rare occasion. There's like a lot of weird things that just like eat up your like income that you didn't have before. Like, think about it. Think about it with, like, you know, even buying stuff online, as much of a convenience as it is, you end up buying so much shit that you probably don't fucking... I'm really guilty of this, personally. That you probably don't fucking need. Speaking of which, you normally wouldn't have to buy a computer, or internet access, or a phone, or pay for a phone bill, and anything related to those, right? And there's just like, there's so much convenience now. I mean, I think it's a good thing, but it also just like eats away at your like money too. Kind of sucks.
Friendly, last operator standing.
You buy dildos online. Thank you for sharing. We normally go out to eat like once a week. Even things like, dude, like we cook at home a lot and stuff like that, but my wife, like we eat, this is like something that wouldn't have existed back then. You know, you just went to the grocery store back in the day and, you know, you just like got like whatever, there's just like regular eggs, right? And there's just like regular milk. But we get like pasture raised organic eggs now. And then we get like, you know, now we'll end up getting like whatever, some organic lactase milk or some shit, whatever, lactose-free milk. And that shit is like way more expensive, you know? There's like all these things now that didn't exist back in the day. How much does an insurance broker charge? Nothing. They just like price everything out for you. And then they just take like a percentage of this, like, you know, I'm sure they get a commission of some kind, right? They get a commission basically off of it. So, but, you know, you're always free to go like price everything out yourself too and compare. So it doesn't hurt to get one. Let them price everything out for you. You know, obviously double check, make sure they're not fucking you. Get a few prices of your own. You could even price out the same companies, see if you could do better. And if normally they can get you a better price. Normally they can. Not always, but that's why you double check.
We need to locate a
My
bomb.
eggs are like $7. I don't know. Yeah, something like that. I think they're actually more. That's our like splurge thing though. We like I don't really care about it as much, but my wife is big into like wanting like really high quality ingredients and stuff, and I don't really mind it that much because we cook everything at home anyway for the most part. So I mean, I figure if we go out to eat at McDonald's it would be more expensive, and she cooks like breakfast, lunch, and dinner for like me and the kids like every single day pretty much.
10 seconds.
Like the last time we went out was probably like 2 weeks ago to eat.
5 seconds to go.
So it's not like we're going out like a ton. So I don't mind.
Locate and
If she has
defuse the bomb.
specific ingredients she wants that are like better quality and like all that, I don't really care. A little bit extra, but you know, we save a lot more by not going out to eat.
Loading mag.
And honestly, most of the stuff that we get is just from Costco anyway. So honestly, it's pretty much the same price either way. The eggs are the one though that are definitely more expensive. I'm trying to think. It's like eggs and a few other things. Honestly, almost everything else we get from Costco. Ooh.
Stay clear of the blast.
Yeah, fucking fun, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah.
Last operator standing.
Where's the last one, baby?
You
I hear
located
him.
a bomb.
I hear him. Okay. I had a bunch of really nice shots, and then I just did that, so... We're just gonna close our eyes and pretend it didn't happen. Let's look at the other kills. That's what matters. I got an ace. Flip ruined, pretty much. Make a wish round. Oh my god. Listen, dude. Listen, okay. How much would it cost to buy eggs local? I don't know. We get... Let's see if I can find that. I mean, this is gonna, like, to be honest, this is the one thing that we, like, really is kind of wasteful. Other than that,
Protect the bombs.
like I said, we buy almost everything at Costco. I know they have these eggs. We don't buy them from Whole Foods. We buy them from, like, a local grocery store, but they are called Vital Farms eggs. So you can get an 18-pack.
Bomb location
Or-
compromised. Plan accordingly.
Let's see. They're $12.99 for an 18-pack.
Changing mags!
So yes, they are pretty
10
pricey.
seconds remaining. 5 seconds to insertion.
But
Op 4 ready to engage.
I think they're a little cheaper though at like that's how much they are from Whole Foods. I know the local grocery store we go to is cheaper by a little bit. Yes, I got Montane. I don't even care about killing anything. Oh! Why are they making no noise, dude?
Compromised.
Aldi? We go to Aldi too sometimes. I mean, to be honest, we buy like almost everything from Costco, or there's like a local grocery store by us that has like pretty good prices too. We buy our meat, you know, we do the half a cow thing, so that's obviously makes all the meat we eat cheap. Chicken, we buy like 4 cases at a time, so they give it to us at like cost plus 10%. Nice shot, I guess. Rice, the same grocery store gives us rice, I buy 10 cases at a time when I buy it from them, but they do 10% plus cost. We eat a lot of rice. And then, honestly, almost everything else we just buy from Costco. And there's like a few things that we get from like Whole Foods or like local grocery store. Pretty much it, though. Huh. I'm a boomer buying in bulk. Hell yeah, dude. I always buy in bulk. Costco steak. Food is such a waste of money. Ah, yes. Let's just stop eating then. I wonder what happens at that point. Oh wait, you just die. Whole Foods. Whole Foods is still expensive, but they've actually like surprisingly like since they got purchased by Amazon, like dude, their prices are actually like normally we don't buy that much stuff from there. There's only like a few things that we get from there. There's like a couple of like certain items that they only sell there that like when I go there it's probably like a $30 or $40 order and I only go there like I don't know, maybe like once every couple weeks or something. It's only a select, but I look at the prices and stuff when I'm walking because I do all the grocery shopping for my wife. And I look at the prices and honestly, if you buy their produce and stuff on sale, like it's actually not expensive at all. Like, their produce is like, dude, it's not even that much more expensive than, like, fucking Walmart nowadays. When companies buy companies, they jack up the prices. Not always. It's not always the case. Whole Foods definitely has gotten cheaper. I remember going in there years ago and just being, like, astounded at how fucking high the prices were. Like, years ago. And, like, now I was shocked the last time I went in, like, you know, I went in there. They're like, prices are, like, way down. I think they've benefited from, you know, Amazon's, you know, buying power, pretty much. Prices will drop soon? I don't think prices are gonna drop. I can see them maybe, like, not going up as much for a while. I mean, that's, like, kind of already happening. But going down? I don't think so. Unlikely. George, you gotta be trolling us. No. I'm literally sharing my experience that I... There are many times where companies will purchase other companies, and it could result... Not always, but it could result in them lowering prices. It all has to do with scale. It all has to do with scale. You have no idea then, like, basically what buying power can do for you. Let's just say, as an example, Amazon purchases, I don't know, $100 billion a year in groceries, right? From a certain supplier or something like that. And Whole Foods purchases, I don't know, 5, right? Amazon could leverage prices off of that and get way better deals from suppliers. Like, way better deals from suppliers.
Changing mags!
1 op 4 remaining. You have been spotted by hostiles.
So that could allow them to charge less money, to be more competitive, to sell more items, and still make more money for the company. How many supply... Bro, I feel like you just don't have, like, any knowledge on pretty much anything. At all. Like, I feel like you've never, like, sat through, like, a basic economics class, like, in your entire life. And you just, like, talk about things, like, randomly. As if you're, like, have any idea what you're talking about. How many supplier you think are selling food, LMAO? it's all the same. Nope, there's actually a lot of different food suppliers. And once again, even if you're buying from the same supplier, who are you going to give a better deal? Let's just, as an example, right? When you buy things in bulk, you get better pricing. Easy fucking example. If you buy from fucking Walmart, right? And you buy, I don't know, a fucking box of cereal and it's like 12 ounces, right? You're going to pay more per ounce than if you go to Sam's Club, owned by the same company, by the way, right? And you buy a fucking 36-ounce box, right? Because you're buying more. They're giving you bulk pricing. The same thing scales with businesses, right? The same thing scales with businesses. If you're buying, I don't know, $1 billion worth of product, and then now you're able to buy $100 billion worth of product, you could get better pricing. Tulipian, well, I think in 3 months. Yo, let's go. Thank you. I have to be getting trolled, bro. I have to be getting trolled. There's just no way this guy is. This guy has to be trolling. I do like Trader Joe's too. Trader Joe's has an elite fucking frozen food section.
We need to locate a bomb.
Trader Joe's fucking frozen food section is probably like the best, dude. What's on, Jetto? Trader Joe's is a sham? How is it a sham? We don't really buy anything there, but except for like frozen food there.
10 seconds.
Rockety, thank you for trying 3 months. Very much appreciated. They have good pasta sauce. Their frozen food is good, dude. Their burrito tacos are fucking great. I mean, I wouldn't go there to get everything. I feel like Trader Joe's is like a place where you just go and like, I don't know. There's like a few things that they have there that are like kind of unique, and you can like browse the store because they change shit up, and there might be something like cool and good to try out. Well, I mean, these are not the best burrito tacos on the fucking planet, but they're, I don't know. I mean, I think they're like good for frozen food ones, you know.
Changing mag.
Faith, thank you very much for the, I'm actually gonna leave that up, dude. Thank you very much, oh. For banning yourself. Alright, enjoy the hour. I thought you subbed for a sec. What? That's a, I thought that was my teammate. I am so dumb. Well done. Listen, dude, I am exhausted, okay? I've had a long day. I flew back today from LA, and I you know, I've been awake for, I don't know, probably like 20 hours. Cut me some slack. The ace with the pink AK will carry, I believe. Did I do anything fun in LA? I can't like talk about most of the stuff I did. You guys will find out in a few days. It's it'll be pretty cool. I'm actually really excited. Did I fly first class? I actually did. Yeah. I actually never fly first class really, but the company that took me out booked me a first class ticket. I didn't request it or anything. I just said, you know, whatever. But it was actually very nice. Very nice. First class is way nicer. It's actually worth it. I don't think it's worth it, but if someone else is paying for it, then, you know, I'll take it. Oh, this guy's been following for an hour and he's typed 62 messages. Okay, this guy's just trolling. I will tell you this, it's nothing Ubisoft related, so there you go. There's the only hint I'll give, but you'll see. I'll post about it on Twitter and stuff.
Successful. Bomb defused.
Why can't you wear the smoke furry skin in Pro League comp? Well, you're not in Pro League, so it doesn't matter anyway. You can wear it. But the reason they do it is so that pro players can identify operators that they're killing easier. That's... Where can you see if you don't use Twitter? I think I'm just posting it to Twitter mostly. I don't know. Maybe I'll put it on my Instagram too. We'll see. I actually had a good time though. The funniest thing was I told the story earlier, but I'm just so blown away that it happened. One of my like best friends that I've known for like 15 years, and like my primary friend group is like, you know, me plus like 4 people, 5. I don't know, there's like a couple other people that like are pretty close with us too, but like probably like 4 people. So one of my friends calls me to hang out with him. And I'm like, I can't. Like, I'm in LA for a day for something that I'm like recording for streaming and stuff like that. He's like, oh, cool. He's like, you know our other friend's name. He's like, he's in LA for 1 day, too, right now. And I was like, dude, there's like no fucking... He like lives in Detroit with me. Like, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? So like I text him, or like, I'm like, are you in LA? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, so am I. He's like, he was like 30 minutes away from me. He stayed on like Sunset Boulevard or whatever at the Edition Hotel. So I took like an Uber to his hotel, and we had like dinner together like the day before. Because I flew in like whatever a day early so to make sure I was there. And I don't know, it's just the most random shit ever. Yeah. Have I visited California before? Oh yeah, my mom is from San Diego, so a bunch of times. California is probably outside of like literally where I live. California is the second place that I've been to the most. I have probably spent like a year of my life in California, give or take. Because I used to visit my grandparents and stuff in the summer. We'd just stay with my grandparents for like, I don't know, a few weeks, a month sometimes even.
Protected at all costs.
Gotta save that guy. Look at me, I'm such a good teammate. I had a nice date. I did. Not a date though. Dinner date, I guess, somewhat. No, it was cool though. I was actually happened. California is great if you make over 100K. I don't know. I don't even think 100K is like enough. I mean, I guess it depends where you live. Like 100K is not that great in like, for like example, like San Diego. No way, dude. 100K is like poverty, which like you could live really well in like a lot of other areas. Like my cousins and stuff like that live there, they were showing me like the house that they got, and it's not even in like an expensive area. It's in like kind of not the best area, really. It is remodeled. It's like I think 1,400 square feet, and they paid $780 for it, and that was considered a very good deal. Like they were like ecstatic. I'm like, dude, for $780, you could have probably got like a 3,000 square foot house in a pretty nice area like Detroit. Probably like good 3,500 maybe even 4 if you're willing to do some remodeling. California housing prices are going down. I haven't been keeping up with it like super closely, but it doesn't really seem like it.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
But I don't know. I haven't, to be honest, looked up the exact like
Drone has
statistics.
located a bomb. You
I
found the
can't
bomb.
say for
Make your way
sure,
to its
but
location and defuse it.
Cali homes are not going down. You just bought a home right now. Yep. I was gonna say I didn't think so. Let's go on neck. Do you want to play, by the way? I'm playing with Hydra. We're just playing standard.
Swapping mags.
You're poor right now. You just have to look for deals. Dude, unlucky. Why? Why? Oh, that was an Elamine. Okay. Ow, ow.
Four last operator standing.
Follow me. We have this.
There you are.
Op 4 eliminated.
You paid 1.1 million for a shithole? Damn, Neck! Yeah, Neck has money, dude. That's how he has that Doc headgear. He bribed Ubisoft. You lived on the West Coast in 2008 when the housing market crashed. Cali was dirt cheap that day. Everybody always says, like, oh, houses were so cheap in 2008. Houses were so... I keep hearing that over and over again. I feel like most of the people who say that were not alive at that time that say this shit, or they were like too young to like understand that like people like did not have money. Like maybe housing was cheaper, but everyone was fucking broke, dude. Like it wasn't like, all right, like what money are you gonna buy this house with? Like fucking, you know, there was like a shit. Everyone was like fucking unemployed and like losing their ass on everything. Like, unless you were already rich, like, you were, like, not buying a fucking house. Also, there was, like, zero liquidity. Like, you like, could not get a mortgage. So, like, these houses that were, like, really good deals, you had to pay cash for them. You had to literally just wire them, you know, well, not physical cash, but whatever, like, fucking wire the money out of your account to the bank in total with no loan. So, like, you had to have, like, say there was a house that was $1 million and it was selling for, like, $400K or whatever. You had to have $400,000 sitting in a bank account or whatever in liquid enough investments to have no loan against. Like, there was, like, no banks that were loaning. You had to be rich as fuck to be pulling those, making those moves. This home you got was your accepted an offer. Your last 7 offers had to be 100 to 300K over. Damn, crazy. And with these like high interest rates and stuff too. I'm gonna peek this guy. Fuck him. Where is he? Where you at, buddy? Come on.
You have been spotted by hostiles. Fall back.
Oh man, that was super dumb. I'm gonna go out again though anyway.
You've been spotted.
baby. Let's go. Raw fucking stupidity. I'm gonna peek him. I'm gonna peek him. Come on. Peek me. Oh, he's peeking me. Do it again. Do it again. I fucking dare you. Come on. Oh, I'm burning alive! Oh my god, dude.
Last operator standing.
Almost got killed by a crouching cap. What are you doing? Montane players. Gross. It's actually better to buy now and refinance later since rates have to drop, you hope? Sometimes they don't. Sometimes they don't. That's what's scary. Sometimes they, you know, it might be a while. People thought that interest rates were going to drop this year. And, I mean, they haven't at all. I'm going to say they were not friendly and fair exclusively because they ran Montane. You get my charm on console? Yep. Just sub on Twitch and you can, get it. You're doing a 10-6 arm. I don't like arms really, but I don't know. I guess rates are high enough where like, hopefully they go down. How am I respectable again? Oh my god.
He is breakdancing his rook.
You own huge land. Look at Neck over here, dude. $1.1 million house, big land, exclusive. He probably just sold his dock headgear and he bought that house straight up, dude. No loan. Mr. Padipshit, old, short, and washed. Thank you for the 63 months, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't have the membership. I don't know. Am I scared of ranked yet? We just don't have a stack. I'm just duo queuing with Hydra. You're under 2K square feet. You're under 2K square feet and your house is 1.1 million? What the fuck, dude? That is crazy. I mean, is it new construction though? Because there's like new construction homes by, I don't know, it's weird. Like you could buy a house here that's probably like, I don't know, if it's like 2,000 square feet, probably like, depending on the age, like 300 to 400K, maybe like 500. Depends on the area, how much work it needs done. Maybe even like 250 if it's like not as desirable of an area. But if you get like, there's like new construction homes that are over here. What the fuck, dude? Like, they're like 1,700 square feet and they're like 900K, and you like don't own the land that the house is on. You have to pay like another 100K to own the land, and they're on like micro lots, and they're somehow fucking selling. Like, who is fucking buying like $1 million fucking home? Like, and it's not in like it's in a good area and stuff like that, but it's not like the best area, right? And it's like you get like no land. It's not LLCs. These are idiots just buying this shit. They just want like a new house at like any cost, and they just like fucking blow all their money on it, I guess, or something. It's not, there's not as many investor homes in the Detroit area because in Detroit, we actually have what I think should be standard all over the place. The people, by the way, people also think that like, you know, LLCs, the people always say this. companies purchase, like, own under 1% of homes in the U.S. Do you know who owns probably the investment properties that are in your area? Probably your neighbor. There's a lot of people that instead of having a retirement account, they just buy houses and they just rent them out because they see it as being like more reliable and at least they, have a hard asset. It's probably your neighbors. Detroit is poor. No, I'm talking about like my area and stuff like that, which is very, very
10
expensive.
seconds to insertion.
But the reason is because if you don't live in the house personally, and it's not your like primary home,
A bomb must be
they
located.
charge you what's called non-homestead taxes, and your property taxes are already really high, and on top of it, you pay 30% extra. It's like slumlords and stuff. Yeah, it's just investors, dude. Like whatever. A lot of it is like people that own whatever 1 to 2 like homes that are like rental properties. Okay, about the dying body a little bit. Oh, okay, I'm dead. Right.
Four last stop standing.
That's okay. Nice.
4 eliminated.
Houses in Toronto. Well, there's a few factors that you got to remember here. Canadian money is not US money. There's a you have to convert, right? So if it's like $1 million for a place there, let's do $1 million Canadian dollars, right? Like 731,000 US, which is probably more like the pricing that you'd see in maybe a San Francisco or like a New York. And literally outside of Vancouver and Toronto, which I don't know why you would live there unless you had a really high-paying job. Same thing with like San Francisco. I don't get people that, especially in the US, that complain about housing prices and stuff like that in like San Francisco and New York, unless you're like, why do you live there unless you make like a lot of money? I'll never understand people that make like regular money and they could probably go somewhere else and make a similar amount of money, and they just like live in a city that like a house is like $1 million minimum.
5 seconds to insertion.
That's you, Neck.
A bomb must be located and
Neck is rich, dude. He has that dock headgear. Yeah, but you live in like the most expensive area, and then are like,
Need to reload.
but I'm saying like a lot of these people, like if they're not making good money, why do they live there? That's my like question.
Op 4 remaining.
Last one.
Enjoy the extra feed.
Oh, okay. I get hit by that.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
You'd be surprised when people are stuck because they care for their family or something, so they just stay broke as fuck. I don't know. I mean, that one I guess I could see. But, like, there's just a lot of people who, like, move to, like, LA and stuff like that. And they're like, it's so expensive to live here. And, like, they don't have family there. Like, I know of, like, several people personally that moved to LA or like New York or something because they wanted to live there, and like they don't have like a high paying job. They just have like a regular job where they could make like similar money, like living like, you know, pretty much anywhere. And then they just like continue to live there and they continue to complain. Like their family is literally like where I live. Like there's people that I know growing up that moved to LA or San Francisco or New York. And like they're making like not very much money, to be honest. Like not enough to live there. And they like don't have any connection there. They moved there. You know, it doesn't make any fucking sense. It's fine to live there. The thing that I don't get is the live there and then complain about how expensive it is. You know what I mean? If you want to live there and live paycheck to paycheck and like be cutting it close every month, that's fine. But like, I don't know why you're working as like a barista or a server, and then complaining that you like can't buy a house in like, you know, the most expensive cities. Like you moved there for some fucking reason. You could be a server making probably the same amount of money, or barista making roughly the same amount of money, like here, and you could probably buy a house here, you know? They're not trying to be actors, though. It's like complaining about Siege, yet we play. I guess so. There. True. Listen, dude, I'm trapped, okay? This is like a drug. Oh, what? I shouldered him, I guess.
Activating code.
Listen, though. Okay, to be fair, I like Siege. I just don't like the cheating. That's it. It's like people who stream full-time but live somewhere in LA. I mean, it's fine to stream and live in LA. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, it's, you know, I just don't get the complaining where like people don't need to be in like a certain area and stuff like that. It always just was weird to me. I don't know. I guess I just don't understand it. Yeah, I don't doubt it, man. It's gonna probably take more than 5 days. It'll probably be like getting an answer back in a few weeks. Take it easy, Nick. Congrats on the house, buddy. Listen, Nick. You have a $1.1 million house, buddy. You're balling out of control, okay? We know. Nick is gonna be developing his land.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault. Reloading. 10 seconds to insertion.
Dude, that is so crazy.
5 seconds to insertion. Bomb located.
Your apartment that you rent is bigger.
Prone razor blue.
Can I like hopefully. I whiffed! Actually, you know, that's a big reason that Detroit has had, like, you know, I don't know if you guys saw like the articles and stuff, but the city of Detroit has had a population resurgence lately. And it finally is, you know, like gaining people instead of just losing residents every year. And I think the reason for that, I think, is that I think Detroit is probably one of the last places in the U.S. Whereas if you're willing to, you know, go into an older neighborhood, you know, buy a house that's maybe not in the best of shape, right? Especially if you're like a little handy, right? And you're willing to get your hands a little dirty, dude. You could buy a house that's like a few thousand square feet, like 2,000-3,000 square feet, for probably like 50 grand. Maybe put another like 15,000-20,000 into it, assuming you're doing the work yourself, and it'll be a beautiful house, you know. And it'll be in like an up and coming ish neighborhood. So there's actually been like a whole bunch of like older neighborhoods and stuff. Gentrification? Not at all. These are people who can't afford a house somewhere else, and they come to neighborhoods that are like literally abandoned, and they buy a house that's like completely just like busted up.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
And then they just fix it up. Yeah. I mean, basically, if you're willing to, like, you know, the only really big downside about Detroit is that schools are really bad. So if you have kids, it's pretty fucked. But you know, a lot of it is like either single people or like younger couples that are doing it a lot, or they like don't, or couples without kids, or that don't want kids or whatever, things like that.
5 seconds left.
The city or Montreal, it's $10 for land and a house. For both? I think the cheapest houses in Detroit now are like, if they're in like basically demolished shape, they're like a few thousand maybe. And like, I'm talking about a neighborhood where you will just get like robbed. But you can get like a decent place that's like probably 2,000 square feet for maybe like 50K. It would need a lot of work. But like, you know, probably is still a pretty bad neighborhood, but like up and coming, where there's like people like moving in and kind of doing the same thing. There was a time where like there were houses in Detroit that were $1. I mean, they were like never like actually $1. That was like, oh my god, I whiffed. They were always like $1, but what they would do is they would be $1 and they'd have like $100,000 in like back taxes, you know.
One friendly operator remaining.
Cool.
Mission failed. All
So
friendlies
is too good to
were
be true? Yes. They did negotiate a lot of those tax bills down, though. So, like, what they would do is they would sell the house, like, say it was $1 for the house, and there was $100,000 in back taxes. At one point, they just started cutting people like giant breaks, saying like, "Hey, instead of 100,000 in taxes, it's like 50. You know, just pay the 50,000 in back taxes, $1 for the home, and the home is yours." So there were like, that's pretty much how all those houses kind of got sold. And obviously, I don't know, some went for, depending on the condition of the home and stuff like that, some went for more, some went for less. Japan? Yeah, Japan has free
protect the
houses.
bombs.
Well, that's because like Japan is in population decline right now, and also Japanese houses are built really poorly. Kind of weird because normally when you think of like Japanese like goods and stuff stuff like that, they're generally like of pretty good quality, but their houses are built to basically be like disposable.
Wall secured.
I always found that like pretty interesting.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly.
It's because of like
10 seconds
earthquakes and
left.
stuff. Maybe.
Camera feed up and running.
5 seconds and counting.
Wall secured.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Securing the wall. Reload.
Guy out there, I think. Of course. I just fucking knew it. Knew that there was somebody there. Of course. I go to check the cams for 2 seconds. Japan's housing market is pretty rough for foreigners. I mean, I wouldn't honestly not want to live in Japan. I would not want to live there. Honestly, would not want to.
Changing mags.
I mean, I enjoyed visiting Japan a lot,
Remaining.
but I mean, I wouldn't want to live there. There's no way.
All friendlies were eliminated.
Where would I, allegedly there's a lot of people that visit Japan, don't pay bills, and then fly back to their country. How does that work? If I like couldn't, if I had to move out of America for some reason, I mean probably Canada, just because it's like the closest thing, and it's also close, so I could like visit my family back in the U.S. I mean, I honestly like the U.S. a lot. I do. I actually do like the U.S. a lot. I do. I know a lot of people hate on it, but I don't know. There's nowhere else that I'd rather live than the U.S. There's like no chance. Ugh. Canada isn't for beginners. I don't know. Canada's fine, bro. Listen, I get paid in American dollars. Live like a fucking king in Canada, okay? I'll be right back. Oh man. All right. No politics. I always come back and there's just like politics galore. I don't care if it's American or Canadian, just no politics. No politics, please and thank. Okay. Take a piss, dude. Take a piss for like 2 seconds. Come back. Don't fucking time you out. Fuck you. I'll do whatever. I'll ban you permanently, bitch. No politics. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Anyway, moving forward. What were we talking about a minute ago? Like blanking out. Oh, bro, I fucking yeah, that was bad. That was bad, dude. I had this shit on the plane today, and it was no one bans you but yourself. All right, enjoy the hour. I took the fucking most disgusting shit ever on the plane. Like it was actually just rancid and horrid. And it was just have you know how when you're in a plane and you take a shit in the toilet and you flush it and it has like the suction so it gets like all of the like it's like nothing can clog that thing or stop that thing. I had to double flush just my shit, not the toilet paper. I had to double flush my shit. That's how like bad it was. I wiped like 6 times. There was still like a little bit like left. I just needed a bidet, dude. I had the shower when I got home. By the way, people are fucking disgusting, dude, on planes. Like I had to literally like clean the bathroom when I was in there before I could take a shit. There was just like dried piss like all over the fucking seat. Basically what that means is probably there were people who pissed on the seat and then other people came and just sat on the piss. Are people that gross? Like I like cleaned the toilet seat before I fucking sat on it to shit. Like I took like the paper towel and like got it wet and like wiped it down and then I like did the same thing like again so it was like actually like clean. And this was in first class. Yes, I almost never I've only flown first class like a few times, but like the company that flew me out first class. And like I was expecting I'm like, "Oh, it's first class. Like these people have like money, you know. There's supposed to be like better attention paid to this like bathroom." Dude, it was fucking disgusting. It's probably worse than the regular bathroom, honestly. Cuz I fly economy like 90 like 9% of the time. I don't really care that much, but it is nice every once in a while if there's like a company that pays for first class or something. It's very rare, but I don't know, man. Just get a jet. Yeah, it's a little out of my budget, dude. I couldn't believe how disgusting that bathroom was. But I do that like it's very rare that I shit in public. Very rare, but if I do, I always before I go into the bathroom, before I go into the toilet rather, I like grab a paper towel, like a wet one and a dry one, and I always like wipe down the seat and like, then I don't flush the toilet, the paper towel. I bring it back out and throw it in the trash can that's there. And I normally try to get a second set and do the same thing, just to like clean it up a little bit. People are just disgusting, dude. People are absolutely fucking disgusting. People see me bringing paper towels in out of the bathroom. I don't give a fuck. If someone tries to take my shitter after I cleaned it up, I will fucking fight them, dude. I will give them a fucking swirly. Like, I will fucking bring back their high school days. Used to drive them to school to go shit. It was like a 5-minute drive. The only places that I'm like, I can like comfortably shit, like an emergency is an emergency. Like if I have to really shit, like I'll shit. Like where, I mean, shat in the plane today, it was disgusting as fuck. But, you know, if you gotta do what you gotta do. But what's it called? Like the only places that I normally shit is I will shit at my house, obviously. Like I'm fine shitting there. Um, you know, we have really clean toilets and clean bathrooms and stuff. My parents' house, and my parents' house, I left my old bidet there. Yeah, dude. I left my old bidet at my parents' house. So whenever I go to my parents' house, dude, I'm like perfectly fine to shit there. It does not bother me at all, one bit. I left the bidet there at my toilet that I had it on. And then that's pretty much it. I really don't shit anywhere else unless I like have to shit. If I like have to shit, part of the thing is that there's like most of these other places don't have bidets, right? Most of them don't have bidets. Like some of my friends' houses I'm like fine with shitting at too, because they have bidets. They have my Throne bidet actually. They all when I came out with Throne, they all bought one and like installed them in their houses. Saw an old man bringing one ply paper towels in the bathroom, you'd be concerned. I don't know. Portable bidet. I don't know. Maybe. Anyway, it is. I just don't like. I just don't like shitting in, and like, especially public bathrooms are just fucking disgusting, dude. I don't know what is wrong with people. I don't know what is wrong with people, dude. What airline? Delta. Delta's like supposed to be nice. Does my bidet fit easily for UK fittings? UK I don't think has standardized fittings in a lot of places, so it fits US plumbing standards. But okay, all you should have to buy if it doesn't fit your standard toilet is the top right here. You'll have to buy a plumbing adapter. This comes in the box, this T and this metal braided supply line. So this top part comes, and then this bottom part. You might have to buy an adapter here and an adapter here. You should be able to take this to like a plumbing supply store in your area, and they should be able to like hook you up with fittings that are like would fit your plumbing standard in your area. So I've sent them to friends like all over like the world. Delta, you always fly first class. Normally the bathrooms aren't that bad. You would call and get compensated. I don't really care that much. Fine. Hopper's balling out, dude. First class all the time is fancy. I'm actually gonna delete the bets from the last game. Done killing. Gaming chair bidet. Dude, I almost burned down a hotel when I went to the UK recently. Yeah, dude. An accident. It's all credit cards. Still, you have to use more points than if you fly economy. I mean, for like most of the credit cards that I use, I get cash back. 28. Oh, yeah. You probably do the fucking churning thing, don't you? Do you do that churning thing that some people do? Shh. Basically, probably what he does is there's a thing called like credit card churning. And you know how like when you like open up a credit card, it's like if you spend $1,000 in the first or whatever, $4,000 in the first 3 months, you get like $1,000 worth of like airline miles or something like that, right? So what a lot of people do is not a lot of people, but some people do this. What they'll do is they'll take their like say their normal expenses are like $1,500 a month that they charge on their credit card, groceries, gas, their electric bill, gas bill, health insurance, whatever. You get the idea. They put everything on the credit card. So they're spending $1,500 a month anyway. What they do is they just continuously get new credit cards that have those bonuses. And then like once they keep them for like the time until it like runs out, then they cancel that card. And then they just keep churning. And then this way they're eligible to reopen that card in like a year or 2 years. So that's what a lot of people do. Not a lot, but there's a community of people that's what they do. It is very stressful, yes. Like you have to manage all these different credit cards and like have reminders of like, okay, I have to spend money on this one this month and change all your utilities and all your expenses that you're paying to the new credit card, right, to hit the minimums to get the points. And then you have to like put like I thought about doing it before. Is it legal? 100% legal. Yeah, there's nothing that's like wrong with it or anything like that. I thought about doing it before because I'm like, I spend a good amount of money on my credit cards just for bills, stuff like that. But the thing is that it's a huge headache because you have to like put like you have to spend exactly this much on the card and you have to keep it open for like a year, and then after the year you have to close it so that you're eligible in another year to like retake, advantage of a new offer. With Amex, you have once in a lifetime welcome offers. So what you do is buy gift cards with a credit card, and you take the gift card to Walmart, and they get the money order. With the money order, you pay off the credit card. I don't know. I've never heard of people doing that. Do you have unlimited lifetime welcome? Is that real? I remember I actually canceled my American Express card a while ago because like the perks just sucked, and there was like. Their like offer to me was that if I spent like fucking 50 grand or some shit like that, they'd give me like, I don't know, $1,000 of the points. I'm like, all right, fuck off. Like that's like, are you shitting me? The fuck am I gonna drop 50 grand on a credit card for?
5 seconds before insertion.
It's not like I gotta like buy a car or something with it.
Down the bomb. Way to its location.
Chase, City, and Capital One are the open close deals. I don't like American Express anymore because like the big benefit that first of all, like for Amex, it used to be the fee per year was $500 a year, which is high, and I get people are like, why would you spend $500 a year? But here's the thing. They used to give you a $200 airline credit, so if you booked with an airline at any point, it was $200, right? That you got back of the 300, right? Yeah, they raised it to $695, right? Then they made it so that you can't go into like the big thing that I used to do is I used to use it to go into the lounges for free, right? So like before, bro, what is this shit? The Delta Sky Lounges and stuff, dude, I used to take such heavy advantage of those, like it was crazy. I used to take really big advantage of those. So the thing is, I have another credit card that gives me every perk that American Express Platinum had, and lounge access into all the regular lounges, like Priority Pass, except for the Delta lounges. So the thing is with the Delta lounges, I used to get good value out of it because I mostly I don't always fly Delta, but I fly like a good amount because I live in Detroit and we're like a major Delta hub. There's a lot of flights out. Okay. Yeah, you don't have I thought they limited your visits now, right? Three hours before your flight. I thought they limit your trips too now with Amex Platinum. I could be wrong, but I used to use it because it's just the 3-hour rule. Oh, okay. Well, that's actually not as bad. I thought they actually limited it to 6 visits. Anyway, I only used it for that, and I was like $700 a year for like basically to go. Like I could eat like food at the airport, and like once again, you know, some of the airports are priority pass, which I already have with another credit card anyway. That's why I canceled it. It's basically like $700 a year for like pretty much to go to like the Delta Sky lounges, which is not worth it. When it was like 500 and it was no limitations at all, then it was kind of worth it because I used to eat there. Like say I was going on a trip, right? It's not just a one trip. Say you go on like one trip that's like you start before I leave, I'd get there early and I'd eat there early, right? Then is this guy fucking, hopefully he's not cheating. I get scared when that shotgun goes outside. Then, you know, maybe I'd have a connecting flight. I'd go to the Delta Lounge there and I'd eat again, right? And not have to pay like 20, 30 bucks for food. Then at my destination, sometimes I'd even eat again, right? And then sometimes on the way back, it'd be the same thing. So that's like 6 times I'd be spending $20, $30 on food and drinks, and I'd just get it all for free, right? But then when I thought they started limiting it, like the amount of trips. Maybe they backed off of that, because I definitely like read an article that that's what was happening. But they probably, maybe they, my guess is maybe they backed off of it or whatever.
1 op 4 remaining.
What the fuck is this, dude?
Op 4 eliminated.
Anyway, I pretty much reduced the amount of credit cards. And by the way, before people think it's like, oh, credit cards equal the credit cards, quick summary. Look into it for yourself if you would like as well too. Credit cards are a good thing. Okay, now we'll fucking back it up. Credit cards are a good thing as long as you get a credit. Oh, I didn't do bets. See, normally you remind me about the bets, Copper. Credit cards are a good thing if you use them and you pay them off in full every month, right? So just don't hold the balance. So the way that I use my credit card is I charge everything that I would spend cash or use a debit card with: groceries, gas, you know, electric bill, whatever. You get the idea. Basic life things that you end up paying for. And then I have it on auto pay, and you know, it just pays it fully every single month. So as long as you're doing that, then a credit card gives you, you don't pay any interest on it. Then you get purchase protection when you buy something. If you have a problem, you can contact the credit card company. It's another set of resolution for you potentially. It builds your credit, and you can get points and stuff like that. So you're spending the money anyway. Yeah, you may as well get the benefits. I'm gonna fry this guy. He's peeking the window. I cannot wait to cook this dude. That actually makes so much sense right now that you do like credit card churning. I was like wondering when you said you had 28 credit cards. I was like, what the fuck? A lot of credit cards, dude.
Throwing smoke.
Activating cell sequence. Changing mag.
I've always found the churning thing to be like too much of a headache. And I actually spend a lot of money on my credit cards too, just because, you know, high monthly expenses, basically. I pay for my own health insurance, like, right? So that's like $1,000 a month right off the rip.
No longer in your possession. 1 op 4 remaining.
Electric bill, gas bill, I have 2 internet service providers. That's not a kill. Okay. Manufactured spend is the main one that you do.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Maybe I'll have to look back into it. Who knows? It could be worth it. Could be worth. I mean, I spend a pretty good amount because, like, the other thing is too is like I don't know. Yeah, just between like that stuff, like because like I'm self-employed, right? And I have like a wife and 2 kids. My health insurance is like $1,000 a month. I have like, you know, between utilities and like the 2 ISPs I have and all that stuff, it's probably like another 1,000 a month. It's like $2,000 every month, just like in like basic expenses before anything even fucking happens. I'll have to look into it. Might be worth it. I don't really get any incentive, any benefits out of it.
Changing mags!
Protected.
Life is expensive, dude. Life is expensive.
10 seconds left.
Oh yeah, I forgot about car insurance. That's another
5
one.
seconds and counting.
Homeowners insurance. All this stuff gets charged to my card.
Op 4 is located the bomb. Get ready to engage.
You love Siege, but you get punished if you're good by playing cheaters every game. Pretty much. It's fun.
Deploying razor wire.
Watch this. Punch. I whiffed! Oh my god, bro. If you were me, you would look into U.S. Bank Reserve credit card. It's good for flights or cash back. Definitely, if you like Costco's 3 times cash back, if you use Apple Pay. Never say watches. It's like saying brodo balls. Banning people on the spot. It's never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. I'll have to look into it. Yeah.
1 friendly remaining.
What do I think of Manchester when I visited? I thought it was nice. People always talk shit about, like, dude, I was so surprised when I was in Manchester. And I would be like, oh, like, you know, they're like, how are you like in Manchester? And I'm like, yeah, it's pretty nice. And they're like, ah, it's a shithole. I was surprised how, like,
Mission failed. All
dude,
friendly
like, everybody that lives in Manchester just shits on their own city so hard. It's 80% shit. I don't know. I mean, I liked my time there. I thought it was nice. I'm like, Manchester's not even like very expensive. Like the UK as a whole is pretty inexpensive. Minus like London is obviously crazy pricey. I mean, I don't think you could ever have content creators like banning
Protect
people.
the bombs.
Or whatever, even pros or ex-pros, like eventually someone's gonna get accidentally banned, right? And
Op 4 has located
you
a bomb.
know,
Be ready for assault.
when that happens, it'll just be an absolute shit show. I mean, the way they have it now is that like content creators and like pros and ex-pros can like priority report people. So like if they're like playing a cheater or something, like they can report them, and it's not like a live ban, but they get banned like relatively quickly. So I mean, I think that's like pretty much as good as it's gonna get. Right. I mean, anybody can report somebody for cheating. It's not like some exclusive, like, thing, you know? You could just report to, like, Ubisoft support. The only difference is, like, you know, if you're a content creator, like, pro, then you just have, like, priority support. That's all it is. So, if you do play a cheater, remember, you should report them. They're probably not going to get banned for a couple weeks, but, you know, at least you should do it. It helps clean up the community. Dude, this is some absolute ratting. The guy keeps sitting there. Blocking them does nothing. No. Dude, speaking of which, health insurance is like the biggest scam ever. It's kind of crazy that, like, for me, my wife, and, like, I have, like, two, like, kids, like, 2 and, like, 9 months. And, like, our insurance is, like, literally a G a month. It's $1,000, $12,000 a year for health insurance. And how about this? You would think, like, oh, it's probably, like, really good insurance. It is good in that we can go, like, almost anywhere, right? And stuff like that. But like, every time when we use it, the first, I think it's $7,500 in expenses you pay out of pocket. So, like, they negotiate, like, lower rates for you. But, like, let's just say, like, I don't know, you have, like, get into a car accident and stuff like that. The first $7,500, or a good example is when my kids were born. Dude, on top of it, they, like, extra fuck you if you have, like, a kid. So check this shit out. $7,500 for the mom, right? Because when you give birth, it's like, it wasn't quite that much. It was, like, a little bit less. I want to say it was, like, probably, like, I don't know, maybe like $3,000 for my, like, wife or something, and, like, for the kid it was like $2,000, something like that. Anyway, but the first $7,500 in expenses you pay. So you pay $1,000 a month, and the first $7,500 expenses. But for all 4 people, like, let's just say, like, it's up to $15,000, like, family. So, like, a good example is, let's just say, like, you know, I don't know, I'm in the hospital for whatever reason. I end up paying, like, $7,500 in expenses, right? Okay, and then my wife is, like, pregnant, and she ends up having to have, like, a C-section. That's, like, another $7,500 for my wife. But then they'll also charge you another, like, $7,500 for the baby. But then the $7,500 for the baby would be covered. A better example is, like, wife has giving birth, has to have a C-section. Wife and baby will each be $7,500. And then insurance will cover everything after that. But you also pay $1,000 a year. So, like, there's a hypothetical scenario that could pretty easily be, like, I mean, since I have 2 kids now, right? I've gone through paying, like, $12,000, right? And then an additional, I probably paid, like, $6,000 in, like, you know, whatever the cost that's, like in deductibles.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
So, like, I've had, like, 2 kids, right, in, like, 2 of the years since we've been married. So those years, I paid, like, well, I guess the kid wasn't born yet, so, like, 7 something, it was, like, $750 a month, maybe, right, and then, like, paid an additional, like, I don't know, probably, like, $6,000.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Dude, how is this guy alive?
Friendlies were eliminated.
Oh my god, this guy's fucking horrible. You are so dog shit. How the fuck did I die to that? I have an HSA too, but like it doesn't really matter. Like, I mean, you still owe like the premiums still every month, right? So you're gonna have to pay like $250 a person for like the most basic HSA plan. And then you still have to contribute the money, and like it could probably, you know, grow faster in like other ways. There's tax benefits to it, I guess, but
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
I don't know. Insurance in general is a fucking scam, dude. Health insurance, homeowners insurance, car insurance. Dude, my car insurance is like 2 G's a year. My car is like 4 years old. And when it was brand new, it was like 50K. So it's probably worth like way less now. It's still like 2,200 a year for car insurance. It's like it's a joke, dude. My car right now is probably worth like maybe like 38, 40,000. And it's like $2,200 a year for insurance.
A bomb must be located and defused.
And I have a perfect driving record. I'm old as fuck, you know, so like when you first learned the out-of-pocket maximum rules, you thought you fucked up with these, so all the plans are like that? Yes. That is the part that sucks about an HSA. Like, if you're not having, like... And you know, it doesn't even need to be that you're, like, unhealthy or something. It could be as simple as, like, you're having a kid. Like, if you have a kid, dude, an HSA is pretty much not for you. Like... I mean, I already, like, committed to doing it, so I have it and shit, but it's probably not the most ideal, to be honest.
Adrenaline surge incoming.
Oh my god.
Bomb has been located.
I want to shoot the camera. Your car insurance is $263 per month. Okay, that's actually pretty high. What kind of car do you have? I am getting unlucky right now. It is very annoying.
Op 4 eliminated.
$23 a month for health insurance is pretty awesome. You have a 2023 Kia K5. Oh, probably it's high because it's a Kia. You have 5%. So no, they were not friendly and fair. They were annoying. Oh, it's 5 years old. Yours is $563 per month. What the fuck? Dude, what do you drive, or what is your fucking driving record?
Indeed.
Alright, buddy. Jeez. A 2014 S6? The fuck? How is it so expensive? You have 2 tickets? What was your fucking ticket for? 100 miles an hour over the speed limit? Like, the fuck? A 2014 S6 is so, like, they're not even expensive, dude. 21? Dude, a 2014 S6 is like, okay, let me check how much they are. Okay, actually, they're more expensive than I thought. They're like, they're actually still like, oh, this is a 2021, that's why. I can't even find a 2014 one. They're like 19 grand, dude. Yeah, here's a 2014 for 16,000. How the here's one for 15K, dude. The most expensive ones I could find were like their lower mileage and stuff, are like maybe like low 20s. It's crazy. 563 a month for that shit? That is fucking wild, bro. All right, chat. I think I am going to call it there. I think I'm going to. I am actually really tired, and I just got back from LA today. I want to like sleep. I am fucking exhausted. I'm not gonna lie, and yeah, tomorrow, or actually technically today, there's gonna be new drops. So I'll be out longer tomorrow. I thought they were today because I'm like losing my mind, but they're actually tomorrow. You have to pay a monthly fee to have lawyers because you like speeding and need to get out of tickets. Bro, just slow down. Like, what do you fucking mean? Just yeah, the drops are still on. They're just like they've been on for a week. So we'll have new drops tomorrow. Believe, hopefully. All right, chat. Let's call it there then. Let me get some rest. All right. You guys enjoyed the stream? Make sure that you both follow and turn on notifications. The follow button's right here. I'll put them in your followers list, and there's a notification bell which will ring and give you a notification when I go live. I do stream pretty much every day. I don't have a schedule. I just kind of stream around this time, though. Social media accounts are right here. I'll toss these in the chat. My main YouTube channel is there. Edited highlights, dedicated videos. I have a great team of editors that I hired. They've been killing it, so check out the main channel. Second channel is a full game of Siege every day at 9 a.m. Eastern. I back on my Twitch VOD from the day before at 8. Twitter, I post before I go live on Twitter and just random shit. Instagram and TikTok, post little clips from the stream. Follow the Discord servers there if you want to hang out with chat. And that's not the correct text prompt, but my bidet, if you haven't checked it out, I have a special Prime Day deal. This is the cheapest my bidet has been since it released. So the bidet is right here. You can click here or type extra stream bidet. This is Throne Bidet. It's $31.99. It's normally $50. I normally put it on sale like pretty much all the time for like $39.99. So if you haven't checked it out yet, definitely do so. $31.99, free shipping. For Prime members right now, this is I think it's a Prime only deal if I'm not mistaken. It comes in white or black. This is what the bidet actually looks like. It mounts underneath your existing toilet seat. This is how you install it. Put this underneath your existing toilet seat. So unscrew the toilet seat, put this underneath it, screw the toilet seat back on. Lock it into place. Fold the nozzle down until it clicks into place. Bam, the bidet is set up. On the bottom right or left of your toilet, you'll see a little like valve. Turn all the way to the right to turn it off. Flush your toilet a couple times to empty the water out of the tank. Make sure it's empty. And then grab a bucket in case there's any leftover water. On the bottom, right or left of the toilet, wherever that valve was connected to like with a supply line, disconnect your existing water supply line. It should look something like this. Put this on its place. Connect the old one here. You may need to buy some adapter fittings if you don't live in the US or Canada. This should fit US and Canadian plumbing standards, and this should fit any toilet. You just might need to buy an adapter if you don't live in the US or Canada. These cost a couple of bucks. Then it connects to the back of the bidet. Tighten up the connections, turn on the water, and it's installed. The way that it works, when you take a shit, you click this button, a nozzle will drop down and it'll spray a stream of water at your asshole. The water is clean. Remember that tea? It comes out of your water that, same stuff that comes out of your shower and stuff like that, right? Clean water, okay? It doesn't go up your ass. It just sprays at your ass and just knocks all the shit off into the toilet. Additionally, it, what's the other question that we always get? I'm trying to think. Oh. Anyway, you can control the pressure with this nice tactical knob. Oh yeah, it runs off your existing water pressure, so there's no electronics needed or anything like that. But yeah, you can change the pressure, move it up and down with this nice tactical knob. Smart. There's a stop button, a female wash button. The nozzle does self-clean itself. Obviously higher quality plastics used. Disconnect the back, so this way when it's installed, you could take this off and clean it easier if you ever need to. Nice tactical buttons, metal braided supply line, metal T, metal connection on the back. The goal of this was to make a higher quality bidet that was affordable. So this is the best price. It's only on sale for the 17th today for Prime Day. If you want this price, get it. It's going back up to 40 bucks, like right after Prime Day. So pick one up. It's cleaner and faster than toilet paper. It saves you a boatload of money because you're going to use 80-90% less toilet paper. The only toilet paper you use is just a bit of toilet paper to basically dry the clean water off your ass. Less toilet clogs, plumbing clogs. If you have a septic tank, less pumping of that out. And additionally, it is better for the environment. It uses very little water. So if you want one of these, this is the best price you're going to get. It's going to go back up to 40 bucks like it always is. Just a Prime Day deal. It comes in black, comes in white. Pick one up. If you do enjoy it, please leave a review. Photo and video reviews help a ton. So if you could do, if you already have one, you like it, please leave a review as well. But yeah, bidet is here. I have a charm and siege if you want to get it. Sub to me on Twitch and link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account. When you do that, you'll get my in-game Rainbow Six charm for free on Xbox, PlayStation, PC. All guns, all operators, all future guns, all future operators. You sub to me one time for a month, and you get to keep the charm forever. Tier 1, Tier 3 sub, gifted sub, or free with Prime. If you have Prime, click here, link up your Amazon account, Twitch account, and you can sub to me every month for free. You can link a family or friends with their permission as well, or do a free 30-day trial. Anyway, you sub just one time for 1 month, you get the charm everywhere. So, definitely sub and get it. You don't need to continue resubbing, but every month you actively sub, you get 60 emotes, no ads, Discord role, and of course support the stream. GFuel is up to 30% off with code KingGeorge. Click here or type GFuel in the chat. Use code KingGeorge, and you'll get the biggest discount of up to 30% off. So it's either 10, 20, or up to 30% off your purchase. So just use code KingGeorge on anything you buy. We'll talk about the energy form, which is caffeinated mostly, but there's the tubs and the starter kits. There's cans, which have 300 milligrams of caffeine. There's also caffeine-free under the hydration formula, and there's energy and protein if you're working out, and a bunch of stuff that's on sale. Whatever you buy, use code KingGeorge. Get the biggest discount. Support the stream. All these cups pretty much have, these four have some different flavors, but all these have pretty much the same flavors. The way the cups that GFuel works is you take the packet of powder or a scoop out of these tubs, put it in the cup, add water. I like to add some ice, shake it up, and you have an energy drink. There's 140 milligrams of caffeine, which is about 2 cups of coffee, same as your standard energy drink. There's no sugar. Unlike sugar energy drinks, the cups are reusable, so it's a lot less wasteful. You would never guess that it was sugar-free because it tastes so good, hence why they make caffeine-free versions, because people love the taste. And the best part of all, it's under $1 per serving. So there's 40 servings inside of these tubs. It's $35.99. Plus, you can knock off some money by using code KingGeorge to save yourself. So it's well under $1 per serving. And they do collaborations with, Neopets, Tetris, Elden Ring. This one's available for pre-order. Definitely do that if you want it. My Hero, Bill and Ted, Doom, Duke Nukem, Blue Beetle, Pac-Man, Dragon Ball Z even. So flavors I really like. I do like this Blue Beetle flavor a lot. Gundam flavor, Naruto Sage Mode, Sonic Peach Rings, Watermelon and Hype Sauce, Beauty Pie, and Sour Blue Chug Rug. Shiny Splash is the flavor I'd always recommend people get right now. It's really good. It's a blueberry lemonade, as well as XQC's the juice. So check them out. Exclamation GFuel. Use code KingGeorge on whatever you buy. And last and final thing, there is the merch. You can click here. There's the classic stuff, which comes in a bunch of different colors, or black ice. So check it out. Biggest thing is pick up a bidet. This is the last chance I would, I want viewers to take advantage of that Prime Day deal more than just like random people on Amazon that buy the bidet. So pick one up, save yourself some money. This is, like I said, the cheapest it's going to be. There's probably, it might go like, same price potentially during like Black Friday, Cyber Monday. But I'll probably put it at like $34.99 or $35.99 when that happens. This is probably the cheapest it's going to be. So if you want to buy the bidet, this is the time to do it. So save yourself the most money. All right, take it easy, everybody. Have a great day or night wherever you are. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching. And yeah, I'll see everyone tomorrow. Take it easy.